Hey, is my mic working? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Maybe spilling the beans. Okay, good. Let's remove this stupid message things. I don't even earn money from it. God, to be fair, streamers got to remove the referral message because if you're not even monetized, then what's the point of using that referral message if you can't make any money from it? In my opinion, I say this is illegal. I say with my rights, this is dumb. Like it's like it's what my uncle Carrier once said. But it says, "With great power comes great big book. With great power comes great." Wait a minute. I need to find the right. I need to find the right spider frog. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah, this is right. This is so right. This is so right. Hold up. Okay. This is it. This is perfect. This is perfect. Well, honestly, it kind of feels better to do these streams more than just upload videos because I know it's strange I'm using the streamer right now because made a post about regarding myself. But to be fair, it just feels more. It feels more useful. It feels more better to just stream instead. Not saying I'm gonna become a streamer. I'm just like saying like it feels peaceful. I don't know. I'm saying, hey, I gotta if I can figure out how to speak. Man, I'm an unk. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What are the first? Kind of first, no, I'm not gonna delete the chicken jockey. I have a Diatra move, that's fine. Alright, there you go. I think I, yes. Alright, here, this is it. This is so dumb. I love this. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm gonna have to take my profile. No, I can't. So, what do I do for a reason? Well, first off, if you think about it, let's spill some beans. Let me just write that because that's how it works around here. Time to spill the beans. Spill the beans time. Spill the beans. Time to spill the beans. Alright, let's spill the beans. So let's spill some beans. It's time to reveal some secrets behind my life. What has been going on lately? Alright, let's do this. But first I'm gonna need background change because no one likes this filthy gray background. Wait, where the hell is my let's go purple. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Fits me. Anyways, time to spill the beans. So the first bean I'm gonna spill, obviously, is pretty not pretty obvious, but it's somewhat interesting. First off, the Juan Diego comics may unfortunately be delayed. Well, not really delayed, but I might say they might come earlier to release. So even though I said the Juan Diego Trouble in Spain comics, speaking of the Trouble in Spain name, I might have to rename Spain into the thing because I'm starting to know a little bit of Spain culture, but like I can't really I can't really describe it in a comic like style. So if there's someone that knows anything about Spain and its culture, please, please let me know because if I made a mistake, then I need to grant on that, obviously. So maybe Juan Diego Trouble in Binala, because that's the name of the verse. Binala is a bean and a null. Like Among Us bean, obviously. But the Juan Diego comics might come around October somehow. So I'm just saying, October something might be the first release date. So yeah, that could be the first one. That could be the first bean. The second, Rico versus Red Eyes. So, about this episode, I actually did figure out how to actually animate in this kind of again because I'm not in my prime, but I'm gonna be real with you. I should be able to do it. So, what did I do exactly to add more uniqueness into it? Well, I could actually draw some scenes, but now that you think about it, maybe I could do something that could make it more interesting. Interesting. But if that's not the case, then I'm not really sure at the moment. But who knows? Who knows? That could be in the future for Rico versus Red Guys. And actually for the Denver versus episodes, I might actually just like do actual research. Like I already just fully researched the next episode, which I'm currently making. So it's like I actually managed the research. I got the wikis, I got the stats, I did everything, and honestly, I put it all together thanks to ChatGPT, and it works. Honestly, I'm surprised. Who knew ChatGPT could actually be this helpful somehow? I mean, even I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be bad, but hey, it's got skills to pay the bills, and I'm telling you that is a fact. Number three is Brawling Robotos. I've got to focus more on this comic series because I think that's what Juan Diego's getting delayed because the Brawl Stars stuff it keeps on getting in my mind. Brawling Robotos. I might as well hand over someone the rights to that series because I don't know, man. Who knows? I'm thinking about it. The third one and the last one is this one I really am getting bored of. Everyone loves the goofballs. Yes, yes, all of you guys love the goofballs. You guys want to see these four Judas Charlie Adventures. But I feel like people only watch my content just for the goofballs. If they see something else that isn't related to the goofballs, they just don't really care about it. Like, I'm not gonna crash on this one. Like, no one really cares about my other content other than just the goofballs. I feel like that's what's happening. Other than my other shit posts I made and like a long time ago, like famous like with 1000, 10K of views. Those are because they were trends. Those are those are because of trends. But the goofballs is actually something that's actually popular in my channel. But my other content isn't really that popular. So like I feel like everyone's only watching me just for the goofballs. But I'm gonna be real with you. Kinda not my mojo. Like listen, I know you guys really like it. It's really cool and all. But I'm just saying, what if everyone just watches me just for the goofballs? Like, what if my other content's not working out, but the goofballs is only working out because people actually like it. Well, the goofballs, silly billion infographics didn't get that love because I wasn't really interested in doing that shit that much. But I'm just saying, like, do people really don't like? The people don't really care about them. I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's kind of the point. So that does make sense. Maybe who knows? But all I'm just saying, that's probably why people just do that. It's like that. Come on, come on. Maybe it would have worked out. Who knows? I feel like the only anime cut off. Wait, oh wait, I think it was. But Baffling versus Mewtwo was the only good animation I actually put a lot of effort in. Like to be fair, false. The hell? Hey,
Hello.
Luke. How you doing?
Great.
It's not normal. Someone feels off about this stream. You notice that?
Yeah, the
Do you
color
know
is
who?
different.
No, not the color. The funny guy is missing.
Who's the
Oh,
funny
there
guy?
he is. The funny guy.
Oh yeah,
It,
Mr. Exister.
it felt too quiet.
Um,
It sounded
actually,
way too quiet.
Wait, continue.
that's all I had to say.
There you go. Now I'm finally happy.
Now all we need is Sarah to join. She might not join, but
Aloha.
but I'm
Buenos
setting
tardes.
up. I'm setting up the Hunger Games simulator that I plan to do.
Wait, wait, guys. Question: Can you hear this? I'm
When's the
singing.
Thirst Games?
It's Friday
The
for
first
me.
game, the last thing I was in, the last podcast.
Oh,
No, I mean the Thirst Games.
No,
the yacht games.
ouch.
Wait, hang on. You guys
And
hear this?
before
Wait,
you
I'm
ask,
gonna.
yes, I know what I said.
Yes. I'm swinging a whip right now, but I don't know if you guys can hear the wind.
I can't hear the wind.
Ah man, I'm not whipping it hard enough. This
What?
this this chain is not whipping it, man. I can't whip harder enough, so unfortunately I give up on that.
You have yet to master your airbending, Mewtwo.
Damn, Daniel.
Arr, 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 arr.
I guess you could say I'm not in the thick of it, unfortunately. Not yet.
Don't
Bruh,
worry, you'll have that bakery soon enough.
what the hell?
I'm in the Opa.
No.
But yeah, I don't know if anyone saw me yapping earlier, but like I said some important things about the what's gonna happen in this channel in
The
the future.
2010s called, they want their style back.
The 2010s.
What
The
the
20.
hell?
But to be fair, I have this one curious question: do all of you guys watch my other content other than the goofballs? Because I
No.
feel like most of my audience just like watch the goofballs and they see something else that's not related to it. Like, oh, that's cool, I guess. This is
I've
a little
watched a
different.
bit of your other media.
All right, that's good because I feel like half of my audience just only watches me just for the goofballs, even though I want to show some other content.
Doobie doobie
Yeah,
doo ba doobie doobie doo bump.
yeah.
Amugas. Versus.
Fall.
I got
Among Us versus
Fall.
fall.
Be
I
realistic here, Mewtwo. Be realistic.
fall.
Hey, what's the season between summer and winter? Fall.
I I never knew a short shit post I made a while ago would actually become famous and here.
Yeah.
Something something that was not meant to be famous became popular in the most random way possible.
Besides La Familia.
Yeah.
Please
And
don't play.
you wanna know something funny about that?
No.
Those two videos are made from the same channel.
Please don't
Yep.
play La Familia.
Nope. This will
Oh
be the
god.
next one.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of the Mewtwo channel, Mewtwo, you still have to update your YouTube channel description.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot, actually you're right about that. Hold up.
Wait a minute, what?
Finally I'm free of this curse.
Yay!
Break chains of these. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just had to crash out for a bit.
You sounded oddly passionate.
Gee.
Break the chains of these jobs and let me go back to my world.
What the hell?
Bro, you sounded like Mater. Get your yeehaw.
I was
Get
no
your
fortunate.
what? Get Luke. Get your howdy, partner. Welcome to the Wild West. Out of here.
I was no fortunate son, McQueen. Mater, did you go to you was there too? What?
I'm sorry. You sounded like Mater for some reason. I don't know why. I wish I knew.
You was there too. What?
Nostalgia. That's all I can
Hey,
say.
Mater. 100 cars versus one gorilla. Who wins? McQueen, no one wins. Mater, what are you talking about? You was there too. What?
Whoa. Deals unlocked on Xbox Game Pass, but
What
there's no games that I don't even enjoy.
the
Okay,
PS5 has no games.
you know who else doesn't have Oh my god.
What are you talking about? I played a game with her last night.
What?
What are you talking about? Your mom has plenty of games. I played one with her last night.
Oh god, no.
Luke, he's saying that your wife cheated on you.
I don't have one yet.
That's
just
because
wanted to
I was
crack it.
referring to you two. Now here's a
Bro.
fun game. Try and guess
Hold on,
which
Exister,
one it is.
Mr. Exister, you can't get fired if you were never hired.
Exactly.
There you go. This is the appropriate picture for that sentence.
Wait, what? That face gets me every time.
My punishment is death.
With great power comes great big booty.
Hey, yo, Mewtwo.
You know what? I actually just thought of this matchup: TMC Mewtwo versus Devil Extremis Cell. That literally actually could make sense. Literally, I'm just thinking about it. That has potential. Just has anyone ever seen the Devil Extremis channel before? Please tell me.
Maybe. I'm
I've only
sorry,
seen
what
these
the
stats
hell
that
is the
way.
Super Earth? Are you guys not from this
That's
planet? Also, you dropped your Pokeball. What kind of Pokemon is that?
Who
Wait,
is
what's your
that
gimmick?
Pokemon?
Dun dun dun.
It's Pikachu! Whoa!
It's
It's
Quinn!
it's a explosive device.
It's an Electrode!
Oh god. Please, no.
Electrode used Explosion!
Yeah. Why is there so many electrodes in this cabinet? Don't ask. Do I really have to do this for the money? Yes. Blow up the town. Blow up the town. Okay. Fall. Oh my god. Wait, Luke, are you showing your screen for the Hunger Games? Because I thought you were gonna do
Not yet. I haven't set it all up yet.
it.
I
Sorry,
can't wait! I'm so hungry!
Ah!
you know who else?
Ah! Ah!
You know who else is hungry? Sorry, I just had to crack a joke up.
You know who else? That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like.
I know someone who can help. If you say your mom, you're fired. My mom, get out.
Hmm?
It was worth it. I don't know, man. Muscle Man seemed
I
pretty
do not
funny.
know, man. Muscle Man solos the whole. Muscle Man can kill Wally West.
You
I mean,
know
to
who
be
else can kill Wally West?
It, yeah, yeah. Wally West when an angry gumball machine says, "Kill that guy or you're fired."
he's cooked. He's cooked as Joe.
I mean, there's also the metal pole.
Yeah. But people say he solos all of fiction, but he can't even solo a metal pole.
He
Crazy.
That's
can't
the
even
truth. That's the
he
truth.
can't even tolerate these sour grapes.
Wally West is a fraud. Clearly,
That's what I
Wally
said.
West. He's wanted because he's Wally West.
who would win? One Wally West or 10,000 metal pipes?
what? What?
I know who's not winning. The sound barrier.
Yeah,
Damn. Crazy.
that's crazy.
This is crazy.
That's
Oh man,
crazy.
Lois. Oh man, Lois. This kind of reminds me of that one time.
Holy crap, Lois. This reminds me of the one time I beat Wally West to death.
Time, huh? Thanks for the tip.
For some reason, I actually really like the Family Guy cutaway gags. I just have an obsession for them. It just seems so random. Like, hear me
Uh-huh.
out.
I think that's kind of the idea.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, that's the point. That's
Skip
why
him up!
everyone.
Da-da!
That's why everyone calls it comedy because it is comedy.
And not violence in movies and some other word on TV.
Skip him up! Da-da!
It seems today that all you see is violence.
I just crapped my pants.
What?
Skibbity boppy dada, aka the originals. Skibbity dop dop dop, yes yes. Skibbity dop dop, yes
Get
yes.
out!
No.
It was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
What is this?
What the
What?
hell is this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my
I
god.
am the bad guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Da-da, 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 da-da.
You know what? I feel I told
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Mr. Exister. I don't know if I see Android already tell you this, but I said, "Hear me out." I said in one of the comments, "Hear me out on Susie."
Get out, bro.
I'm sorry. Honestly, the one of the images made me like that. It was like I think it was, "Hey, come back here." It was like something like that. I want to flirt with you or something. I was like,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
damn, damn. Maybe I was wrong about that.
Will you be the Susie to my Lancer?
You're supposed to be.
That's a good Riz line. I should use that. I'm definitely using that. Thank you for the Riz.
What?
It's it's questionable, but hey, it's worth it. Trust me,
Mm,
pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Are you sure? It's so Jover. It's so Jover. I'm by done. Are you sure?
Wait, isn't
I have
Susie
ever
a
had it with
minor?
this.
Wait, what?
Isn't
I have ever
Susie a
had it with
minor?
this.
Mm, wait, but I'm also a minor as well, so
When the wind
well,
is
what's that?
slow.
Well, I guess you could sip on her until you turn 18.
When the
Yeah.
wind is slow, when the wind is slow, when the wind is slow, when the wind is slow.
Guys,
When
I
she
think the wind.
is cold and the sun is hot, the hedgehog comes to smash my butt.
Yeah, that's exactly how the song goes.
Definitely. From the screen to the boom, get out
From the screen to the
to the
ring.
ring,
No,
to the
no.
fan, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I
No.
breathe.
This is so
You know the
stupid
album.
now.
You
This
know
is
the
getting
album.
so stupid now.
You know the album that Chipmunks Christmas. Please don't be late song. I was actually thinking about singing that in the thick of it lyrics.
What?
I'm
No.
in the thick of it.
You should also use like
Every
a voice changer to like pitch up your voice to that of the chipmunks.
That's true. I should do that. I'm in the thick
No.
of it.
We need to kill
And
that song in the channel. That song is dead. That song honestly sucks and it's dead.
Luke, you can never kill what you can't destroy.
Actually, I can.
Are you sure?
What? Are you gonna
Pretty
kill
sure.
the
That's a
creator of the
request back
song?
in space at work.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Leave me alone. Ah!
Are we just crashing out at this point?
Yes, I am. I am crashing out. I have ever had it with this.
Abraham!
We're
Yes! Oh,
spiraling down into madness.
finally, someone used an Abraham Lincoln joke.
I am so George Washington.
We're so George Washington.
Yeah, I'm so George Washington.
Who knew? Who knew, man? Who knew?
Barack off.
Barack off. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes,
What?
that is my swear.
Barack off.
I did.
Yes! It is science!
Science
The future
requires
is
sacrifice.
Hey, Mewtwo. I heard a blonde dude once say, "The future is now thanks to science."
It worked. Computer, clip that and send it to Mr. Computer, clip that.
I swear to God, Mewtwo, I saw a random blonde dude say the future is now thanks to science, and then immediately blows his invention up.
Please tell me there's a video of that. I now I'm interested to see. I'm now very interested to see what the science experiment has done.
The
It
science
doesn't.
show piano.
Whose idea was this?
Da-da-da.
Dun,
Da-da,
oh,
da-da, 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 da-da,
God, what?
para, 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 para.
Please stop. You're making me suffer right now.
Set feet off.
Set feet off. Oh, I thought you were singing the Jaws theme.
I originally was, but I transitioned it over to one-winged angel.
Dot dot
we
dot dot
we
dot
seriously need a
dot dot
mashup
dot.
of that.
What?
We seriously now I want to see a mashup of that.
Yeah. Sephiroth is cooked.
All right, I gotta make some changes on here, and it should look accurate.
It's the funny guy.
The flames of disaster!
The flames of disaster.
Get him!
No, never in my life will I ever say the flames of disaster.
No,
But
why?
Release the
sun was
hound.
the dead
Okay, now
laser.
bring back the hound.
release the baby.
I am the hound!
No.
As what's my life? Call of Duty Zombie. Has anyone ever played Call of Duty before? Just asking.
No. Yes, I have.
I mean, I've played it on the toilet, if you know what I mean.
It's not that kind of duty.
I'm sorry,
You know,
I won't
not-
get that joke ever again.
No, it's okay. Our humor is random. You reminded me of that one scene of Wreck-It Ralph now.
Yeah. That one scene of Wreck-It Ralph.
Hero's duty.
Not that kind of duty.
All right.
Oddly enough, I got that from
I
annoying
almost
Orange.
got this whole simulation set up.
Isn't life already a simulation?
You know who else is a simulator?
The low taper fade beam.
Boo! You stink!
Shut up.
Funny enough, I was actually preparing to make a OCW match right now. I was working on one character I forgot to add to the roster a while ago. But he's finally finished, so this should be pretty interesting to see. Hold up, I just need to find a
Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm missing one guy. For the Hunger Games simulation, if you ask.
how do this?
That
Yeah, this
that
works,
done.
this works.
That done.
Nice. Alright, not bad. You know, it's safe. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of OCW, I really love this profile picture already.
What? Oh,
Look,
yeah, I know.
Hey!
that is gotta be the most greatest profile picture in existence. If only Crazy was here, because I just made him right now.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And the rats room was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yep.
Okay, finally, I got this whole Hunger Games simulation thing set up. I'm gonna.
Yes, I can finally eat. I haven't eaten in 10 days.
Okay. Now I'm going to present this. Share screen.
No! I think he just died.
Okay, it's ready to be presented right now.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. All right, so of course, no need for introduction. Chester V has to return. So in case y'all probably don't know, Chester won the last one, and sadly, he has to return in this. So next, we already know his abilities. He can duplicate. He can turn stuff into food bars. Next one in District 1. All right. Next one we have Serial Designation N from Murder Drones. So
What does the
Leandro?
N stand for?
I don't. Okay. I remember that Gambino video. It took me back to that Gambino video.
I
All
think
right,
the
so
N stands for
so
nutrition.
so I really wanted to have a successor to Murder Drones after Sin got like drowned by Waluigi and Cassin, and
Wow.
so yeah, I got him here. So Serial N basically has a tail for like I don't know, killing. I really don't know much about murder drones.
Get on with that already. I'm sorry. I just want to say this.
Can I make this farther? Nope, apparently I can't. Okay, next district we have Futaba and Arrow. So I kind of felt bad. Okay, let me just. I kind of felt bad for Mewtwo after Rico died, so I decided to bring a successor to like Brawl Stars and everything. So Daryl is one of those guys, and I thought I'd bring him here. And Futaba, aka Oracle from Persona 5. So basically, Persona characters are basically overpowered. I must say, she's a hacker. She can just hack everyone.
You
Hack
ever heard of Shin
like,
Megami Tensei?
Oh my god.
is
First, wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna press the Darwin profile. Wait, is your mic muted?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Luke. Sorry, but you're good. Hold up. I need to support my boy Daryl with the profile picture. I just need to find a profile picture and move. Which one do I not use anymore? I'm not. Just gonna move this here. All right, there you go. Now, I'm so happy. All right, the age of Rico has ended. Join me, and we shall Daryl together. Daryl up!
can you please let me speak?
I'm sorry. Just go ahead.
So Funky Kong is the next guy in District 3. So basically, Funky Kong is like he's basically unkillable if you set the difficulty mode to funky mode. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, so next up in District
Is
4.
the difficulty set to funky mode?
Yeah. So District 4, next up.
Also, you skip
The second
Kenny.
district, District 4, the second person in the district, she's a veteran. And I'm so pissed off she got out too early.
You know who else is a veteran?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got Conquest and Makima. Stand ready for their arrival. Is that just yeah? Oh, welcome, Gamer Sonic, to the Hunger Games Simulator. So Conquest is like the most feared
Are
Viltrumite,
you sure?
like everyone. Conquest can destroy planets and basically make everyone fear him more. And the reason why I brought Makima back is because I felt kind of upset that she got out too early by Kenny, and that she can canonically come back from the dead too. So I'm just gonna bring her back here. Next up, we
That's in the
have
chat for that one person who died so she could come back to life.
yeah. So next we have Jiren. Now Jiren is basically unflinchable. Jiren is like the strongest fighter here, I believe.
White ball game.
Even though this isn't gonna matter in like 5 seconds, I'm going to state that Jiren can just win this whole thing.
Because he's bald?
No, because he's
Cool.
unkillable, you dumbass. All right.
Are you
Next
sure?
up, we have Cynthia. Cynthia from Pokemon. So,
Her
Cynthia,
Donald Trump could sweep the entire competition.
Cynthia is basically unstoppable in like her championship and everything. Cynthia has a Garchomp for crying out loud. She could just Mega evolve it if she has a Mega Stone, and
Actually, I think that would make the Garchomp worse since it gets slower.
it could still slaughter everyone anyway except Jiren. Jiren could just kill Cynthia in one hit.
Counter argument. Roll the R.
I don't know. Okay, next up in District 6 we have Nano Machine Son. Senator Stephen Armstrong, everybody.
And you say that Jiren could kill anyone, but what's he gonna do when Armstrong has his nano machines?
Yeah, so they're both basically unkillable. I'm pretty sure Senator Armstrong is basically tied with Jiren on number 1 in canonically strongest. I don't really know, but Senator can take any punch as like a boss. He has nano machines for crying out loud. Okay, so next up at District 6 we have Mr. Wolf from the bad guys.
Smash.
Who?
Next
Okay.
question.
What the heck?
Okay,
Hey,
so
we're not ready for that yet. Soon in the future, in February next year.
Because that's when Valentine's is?
C.
So Mr. Wolf, he's basically the literal greatest bad guy ever. He's the leader of the bad guys. He
Are you sure?
attempted to steal the golden dolphin in the movie, only to like turn good in the end. And he once survived. And he once used his grappling hook to like go atop a bridge while falling off a cliff. All right, that's all I basically have for Mr. Wolf. District 7, we have
Mr. Wolf could steal me
we have
any
El
day.
Macho and Light Yagami, everybody. Now, El Macho, he basically faked his own death by falling into a volcano. I'm pretty sure he's got this. He's like number 2 out of all these guys. And Light, he could just write everyone's name on the death note and just kill everyone.
Wait.
Unless the death
Why
note is
they?
stolen.
Hold up a second. Hmm.
Unless the death note is stolen. Okay, next up we have Mina Ashido from My Hero Academia. Mina, her quirk is basically to like acid. She could spit acid, or I don't watch MHA, but all I know is that her quirk is acid. I really don't have much going on here for her, but next up in District 8 we have Death. Now Death, he's literally Death. He could just one-shot everybody. He could kill Light in like one slash of his blade.
I'd let him kill me any day.
I'm pretty sure Death is up there. I'm pretty sure Death is up there in like first place with Jiren and Armstrong. I don't know. Okay, next up. Next up, District 9. We have President Business, or Lore Business to be exact.
Isn't he canonically the size of a Lego?
Yeah. But
I guess we could make it human size to make it more fair. Just saying.
I used I got a magic wand and used the spell to make President Business as tall as everyone here.
Did you also increase the size of the Craggle?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So next on District 9 we have Din Djarin, the Mandalorian. The Mandalorian is basically like a expert of like shooting and stuff. Oh my gosh. I watched. I decided to
Baby Yoda.
get a success for
Baby Yoda.
no, there's no Baby Yoda here. There's no Baby Yoda here, sadly. All right. Next, District 10. We're down to our last districts here. District 10, we have Carl Weezer and Digi.
If Baffling were here, he would go crazy.
Okay. Carl is basically a god. Carl Carl can survive the vacuum of space without even wearing a helmet. Yeah, Carl
Crazy.
went to a rescue mission to go save his parents with Jimmy.
Oh yeah, now that you
Aliens,
mention it.
and then he went to space without a helmet and
He
didn't
also
even breathe
loves Mrs.
oxygen.
Neutron.
Yep.
Okay, Digi, she could just build everything to block out attacks, and
I mean, that could be really good for Gigi's arsenal. Like, she could create anything, like any kind of mechanic. So that could be a good opportunity.
yeah. Next up, we have Miles Morales.
Mr.
Miles Morales is basically a Spider-Man who traveled across the multiverse. I really have nothing else
Don't
to
you
say
mean across
except
the Spider-Verse?
he has the shoulder touch, which can electrocute people, I guess. By the
Ah, my shoulders!
shoulder touch. Hey. Okay, next district we have Raven from DC, from Teen Titans. I'm not the biggest DC Comics fan, but all I know is that Raven is extremely overpowered. I'm pretty sure she's up there on the top 3 with uh Light, Death, Elmont.
She's also a brony.
I don't know.
Am I the
Anyways,
only one that likes Blue Beetle?
maybe. All right,
I think
next. Okay, this is the last district. District 12, we
finally.
have Amity Blight, Owl House. Now, Amity saw the previous Hunger Games in the last episode I was here in the podcast, and she got pretty pissed. So she was like, "Hey, I need you to put me in." And I was like, "Okay, if it's your funeral." So yeah, she's
Don't
here
worry, she
for some
has the
reason.
power of lesbians.
Yes. Yes, she has that. Okay, the last one here is Rex, Xenoblade Chronicles. Now, I really don't know much about Xenoblade Chronicles or Rex to be particular, but Rex has both Pyra and Mithra's weapons. I really have nothing else to say besides I think he's cooked right now. Okay, everyone. Now that the contestants are here, who are y'all rooting for?
Wait, who was the last character I couldn't see? Is
Rex.
that Kirito from Art Online?
It's Rex from Xenoblade.
Oh, Rex. I'm rooting on Chester V, Darrow, and DG.
And who?
All three of them. I'm betting on all three of them. Chester V, Darrow, and Digi. It doesn't
If
matter who
there
this one wins.
Mr. Sister, who you have winning?
I don't know.
Okay, if you had to choose one, at least choose one district.
Just choose Darrow, man. Just choose it. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay. Which
Four, I
district?
guess.
Four? Okay. I want Chester to win again. Just but I also want Rex, Futaba, Jiren, Death, and Mando to win, I guess. And Mr. Wolf, I guess. I
Wait,
really
you said
wish
and Mr. Wolf, I guess.
maybe. Alright. I really wish Sarah was here right now.
If Darrow dies, Stu will take his place in the next one.
Alright. We ready?
Yes, just get on with it already.
Gather around, gentlemen. Proceed. As the tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Again. El Macho finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, I didn't know Macho was here.
Conquest runs. Digi runs. Mando runs. Funky Kong runs. Raven runs. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. Makaba grabs a jar of fishing bait while Wolf gets fishing gear. Okay, so they're fishing.
Looks like
Apple.
Makaba has a new dog.
I just want my
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, that's definitely up. Okay. Carl runs. Rex grabs a shovel. Okay. N grabs a sword. Dang. Chester runs. Jiren runs. No one's dying. No one's dying.
Good.
Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Cynthia repeatedly stabs President Business to death with size.
Insert Lego dying sound here.
Oh no. Oh my
Wait,
God. So
actually, hold on,
only,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
only President Business has died so far. Okay. Futaba runs. Light runs. Miles runs. Senator Armstrong runs. Death finds a bag full of explosives. Okay. Daryl runs. Ashido finds a bag full of explosives as well. Okay. Amity stays at the cornucopia for resources. Kenny runs. So only one has died so far. Okay. Amity makes a slingshot. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. Light stalks Makima. Okay. That's okay. Oh no. This gonna be overkill right here. Jiren and Mina work together for the day. Oh my. Mina knows how powerful Jiren is.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find a Lego breaking sound effect, but I'll put that in soon.
Okay, Wolf receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Okay. Oh no, no, stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Stand
Conquest.
ready for
Oh,
my.
Doc Miles. Oh no. No, not this again. Carl goes hunting. Okay. Death receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Armstrong travels to higher ground. No, no, no. Chester. Chester. No. No. Chester and Kenny and Raven raid Cynthia's camp while she is hunting. No. Yeah. Oh, oh God. Fight of the century? Fight of the century?
Yes.
Daryl runs from Funky Kong.
Oh,
Okay.
he's too
Mando.
funky.
Mando goes hunting. Okay. Oh no. El Macho is done for. Futaba attacks El Macho, but he manages to escape. Okay. Rex tries to sleep through the entire day. Digi questions her sanity.
Hold on, wait. I need to take a picture of this real quick. Hold on. Just stay still real quick. I need to take a picture of this. I need to take a picture of that and send it to bathroom. Wait. Where's the camera settings? I want to change. I want to change the layout and send this to him. Hold up. Okay, let me take a picture of it real quick. Give me a second.
Are you done?
Yeah. You can go on.
Okay. One cannon shot can be heard in the distance. President Business, District 9. Only one has died so far.
Crazy.
Oh my God. Okay. Mando silently stabs Jiren's neck. Jiren is dead. By Mando. God. This crazy. The powerfulest beings in Dragon Ball down by the Mando freaking Lorian.
Do not underestimate Star Wars Legends scaling.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, Armstrong ambushes Miles and kills him. Dang. Okay, Makima thinks about winning. Okay, she's thinking about winning. Ashido cooks her food before putting her fire out. Okay. Oh no, Battle of the Century. Battle of the Century.
Sorry, I couldn't see.
Gonna be the
Oh, there
battle.
it is.
This is gonna be the Battle of the Century, folks. Carl versus Chester. Oh no. Carl destroys Chester's supplies while he's asleep. Chester's still in it. Oh no. Wolf and Futaba threaten a double suicide. It fails and they die! Why Wolf, though? Why Wolf? Dang. Alright. Kenny destroys light supplies while he is asleep. Kenny destroyed the Death Note.
Can he
God.
be Goku?
He's
Is
not
my-
dying some supernatural cause today.
Is Luke speaking or is he just muted? Luke, your mic's cut off. Oh my god. Can you hear? Is he speaking or is it just me?
I don't know why, but my mic keeps disconnecting. I don't know.
I just told you that.
Okay, Digi, El Macho, and Conquest and Funky Kong sleep in shifts. We got some duos teaming up here.
All right, cool.
Cynthia cooks her food before putting her fire out. Death thinks about home. He doesn't really have a home.
Damn, Daniel.
He's thinking about home
Raven
stuff.
sets up camp for the night. Oh no. Mewtwo, you might be cooked. Mewtwo,
Yeah, I'm
you
done
might
here.
be cooked.
I'm done.
And lets Daryl into a shelter. Oh.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Amity
isn't
tries
the
to
whole
sing herself.
thing called Killer Drones?
Amity
And
tries to sing
Daryl's
herself to
okay.
sleep. Amity's just trying to sing herself to sleep. She's trying to hum the Owl House intro to herself to sleep.
Opa Gangnam Style.
Rex climbs the tree to rest. Okay, smart. Day 2. Conquest receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Daryl diverts Digi's attention and runs away.
Wait, divert? What does divert mean?
Uh, draw attention.
So
Oh
wait, he
no.
just like,
Oh god. Oh god.
yeah.
Oh no. A fight of the century, folks. El Macho versus Chester V. El Macho sprains his ankle while running away from Chester V. Oh man. So he's not dead yet.
Crazy.
Death constructs a shack. Okay. Light is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Okay. Mina collects fruit from a tree. No one's dying so far. Amity receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor.
I think someone's gonna die here.
No! No.
Yes!
No. Kenny, Carl, Armstrong, Makima, and Din hunt for other tributes. Okay.
Oh,
That's interesting. That's an
I
interesting.
want a Makama to die.
Oh no.
No, not Funky Kong!
Cynthia defeats Funky Kong in a fight, but spares his life.
Okay, good.
Why is everyone so nice?
They're all on the pacifist route.
Okay, Rex camouflages himself in the bushes. Great. N questions his sanity. I cannot do this no more. I have
Do I
no
murder
skill.
or do I drone?
Why is my popularity going up? I can't take it anymore.
Do I really have to murder these drones?
Raven hunts for other tributes. Okay. 4 cannon
I
shots.
thought you said Craven the Hunter.
4 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Jiren, District 5. Miles Morales, District 11.
Wait,
Mr.
Miles died?
Yeah.
I
Conquest
thought he
killed
was. Oh,
Mr. Wolf, District 6. Futaba
Sad.
Sakura, District 2. It's sad. El Macho
On the
destroys
screen.
Amity's supplies while she is asleep. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Rex lets Conquest into his shelter. I'm so alone. Oh no. God, I don't even want to read this. Set.
La familia.
Armstrong attacks Carl, but Mando protects him, killing Armstrong. God. Dang. This is getting crazy. And Makaba and Light discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. So they're planning. They're planning.
Oh no, they've got
Death
something in mind.
receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Oh no,
Right.
Kenny's gonna die again. Kenny's gonna die again. Funky and Kenny sleep in shifts. Okay. We got some duos here.
Okay. All right.
Chester is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Poor Chester.
All right. Let's see the next one. Oh, I see Daryl.
No. Mewtwo, you might be cooked.
Nope.
Cynthia and Daryl huddle for warmth.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's cool.
No.
Yes.
Digi shoots an arrow into Mina's head.
Yes.
Raven looks at the night sky. Okay. Alright, proceed.
Oh my
Cereal
God.
N travels to higher ground. Death searches for a water source. Oh no.
Where is clean water?
No. Amity diverts Funky Kong's attention and runs away. No.
Carl Weezer, no.
No. Kenny, Daryl, Mando, and Carl raid Light Camp while he's hunting. They pulled a Raven. No, they pulled a Cynthia, actually. Okay, Raven camouflages herself in the bushes. Conquest collects fruit from a tree. Rex receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Digi injures herself. She's not dead yet.
I know.
Okay, Malkima tries to spear fish with a trident. Cynthia fishes. Okay.
Okay.
El Macho travels to higher ground. Chester receives medical supplies. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Senator Stephen Armstrong, District 6. And Mina
And
Adrio, District 8.
And Acid Girl, whatever her name is.
I don't know. Oh no. Death, Makima, Amity, Funky, and Digi sleep in shifts. Okay.
Don't assume things too early.
Raven fends Rex, Kenny, and Carl away from her fire. Okay. God, I don't even want to read what's gonna happen. Mewtwo, you might be cooked. Chester, Light, Din, and Daryl tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood.
Like I said, Luke, do not assume things before you act.
So there's this like ghost behind me that's like ordering me to write people's name in the death note that kills them for some reason. I really don't know. Okay, Cynthia falls into a pit and dies. Damn. Conquest starts a fire. N loses sight of where he is. He's not dead.
From the screen to the...
El Macho questions his sanity. Dang, first Digi and then El Macho.
You shouldn't really question his sanity. He literally jumped into a volcano while riding a shark, so you shouldn't question his sanity, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. N and Conquest split up to search for resources. Okay. Digi hunts for other tributes.
Okay.
Carl receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor.
Okay.
Rex sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. What day is this? Day 4. Okay. I lost count. Okay. Kenny discovers a cave and a rock falls on him and dies.
He can see it.
All right. Chester and Funky hunt for other tributes. Oh no. The Battle of Death. Death tends to Light's wounds. Okay. I can see what's happening here. Death really respects Light's work.
Light work, no reaction.
Okay. Makima steals from Raven while she isn't looking. All right. Daryl tends to
Daryl
Mando's
lightens up.
wounds.
Hey,
Oh, Amity discovers a cave. El Macho receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Okay. One
makes
cannon
sense.
shot from one cannon shot can be heard in the distance. Cynthia, District 5.
Yeah.
Why you laughing? Raven and Mando sleep in shifts. Oh, I see what's going on here. These two must really be in love with each other.
What the heck?
I don't know. God, I don't even want to read what's happening here.
Just do it, man. Think before you
Rex,
act.
Rex, Carl, and Ann discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Barely anyone is dying. Oh no! Fight of the century! Fight of the Orange Hoods!
Maybe
Oh
eventually
my
the
God!
genius thing.
Kenny throws a knife into Digi's head.
Rip. If Baffling sees this, then he's gonna crash out.
Yeah.
You bastard!
Okay, Daryl stabs Funky Kong with a tree branch.
Crazy.
How? Okay,
You
El
can't-
Macho overpowers Light, killing him.
Yeah.
Oh no, I feel like Chester's gonna die too. Death and
Oh
Chester
no.
sleep in shifts. Okay. Makima is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Oh no. Conquest and Amity hold hands. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Isn't
Carl
it like
Carl Weiser defeats Chester in a fight but spares his life. Okay.
crazy?
God, no. What's gonna happen? Kenny, Mando, Conquest, and Makima raid Amity's camp while she is hunting.
Crazy. The fact Conquest hold the hand of Amity and they just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna raid her camp.
Yeah.
It was all a ploy.
El Macho travels to higher ground. Oh no. Oh god. Mewtwo, you might be cooked.
No, they might just
And Rex, Death, Rex, Raven, and Daryl hunt for other tributes. This
Hey,
is the longest game ever.
this is the goat.
Three cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Digi, District 10.
He's dead. He
Funky
couldn't
Kong,
fall with the
District 3.
guys.
Light Yagami, District 7.
Funky
Okay.
Kong did a donkey with the Kong
And
light.
destroys Conquest supplies while he is asleep. Okay. Carl starts a fire.
Don't
Rex
think
ambushes Daryl and kills him.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Ha! I told you were cooked. Raven.
Damn, now he actually is cooked.
Raven stays awake all night. Amity questions her sanity. She's thinking about Luz. She's thinking about Luz and that she died in the last game and that she's afraid that she might die as well in this game. Where Mewtwo Mewtwo rage quitted. I feel Mewtwo is just gone. I'm not continuing without Mewtwo.
La familia Simpson versus la familia de Peppa Pig. Que la batalla comience. Homero Simpson.
That was the halftime show. Okay, Mewtwo,
Hey.
you all calm? Alright, then let's continue. Chester quietly hums. El Macho climbs a tree to rest. His overweight ass can't possibly climb a tree to rest.
He's not overweight.
Death receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Okay. Oh no, Kenny's gonna die again. Makima sets an explosion off, killing McKenny and Mando. God.
That was revenge for last game.
Yeah. Not Mando, dude. Mando deserved better. Yeah, Makima's revenge. The last game got to Makima and decided, screw it. I'm just gonna kill this bastard right now. Alright. And
Just another
poison
pawn
conquest
upon the
drink,
board
but
to kill.
mistakes it for his own and dies. God.
Wait, what? What was that?
And poison conquest drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. God. Makima travels to higher ground. Chester thinks about home. Okay. Death explores the arena. He's looking for people to kill. Raven travels to higher ground as well. Oh no. No. Carl spears Amity in the abdomen. God. That's crazy.
From the screens of the
His
All right.
training with Jimmy's mom paid off.
Yeah. El Macho searches for a water source. Rex explores the arena. 5 cannon shots. That's crazy. 5 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Daryl, District 2. Kenny McCormick, again, god damn it. The Din Djarin, District 9. Serial Designation N, District 1. Amity Blight, District 12. We're almost there. Chester, Carl, and Raven start fighting, but Carl runs as Chester kills Raven. God. Dang. This is getting weird, bro. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. El Macho receives
Continue,
medical
you
supplies
coward.
from an unknown sponsor. Okay. Rex thinks about winning. Okay. Makima questions her sanity. God. First Digi, then Amity, and now Makima. Death passes out from exhaustion. So he's not dead. Conquest questions his. So many people are questioning their sanity. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. So we're getting down to the feast here. Chester decides not to go to the feast. Oh no. Oh god. Death pushes Conquest off a cliff during a knife fight. God. Makima decides not to go to the feast. Rex decides not to go. El Macho decides not to go. Carl decides not to go. Okay. Day 7. Rex goes hunting. This is like the longest game ever. Chester searches for firewood. No! El Macho! No. Makima steals from El Macho while he isn't looking. She stole the chicken. She stole El Macho's chicken. Not that type. He stole like Benito, I think. I think that's what her name is. I think that's what the chicken's name is. And Despicable Me too. Alright, Death tries to spear fish with a trident. Carl collects fruit from a tree. Okay. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Raven, District 11. Conquest, District 4. We're getting pretty close here. Makima, Chester, and Death cheerfully sing songs together. This is very out of character here. This is very out of character. And Mewtwo and Exister are muted, of course.
Hi.
Hello. What is going on here? I don't really know what's happening, but I'm not continuing until y'all unmute your mics.
The Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity
La familia.
more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pace test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. A single lap should be complete each time you hear this sound. Ding! Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you feel the complete lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
Are you done?
You regret telling me to unmute?
Yeah,
No.
but not like that.
Long before
Okay.
time had a name.
Okay, as we were, gentlemen, Rex thinks about home again. Okay. El Macho. No! El Macho's dead! Why is no
Don't
one
worry,
like
he just
surprised by
faked
this?
his death again.
Why is no one like surprised by this? El Macho detonated a landmine while trying to arm it. Oh man.
And Macho
That
never
was
dies.
intentional. He was faking his death.
Yep,
Yeah, unless he survived that somehow.
he always survives.
Carl stays awake all night. Okay. Death receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Rex! Rex! Carl steals from Rex while he isn't looking. Phew! Makima camouflages herself in the bushes. Makima's still in. Chester! Collects fruit from a tree. Alright. We're getting down to like the last people here. One cannon shot can be heard in the distance. El Macho, District 7. Jesus. This is like the longest game ever. Carl looks at the night sky. Rex bleeds out due to untreated injuries. God, Rex is dead. No. I think Makima's gonna die. Chester severely slices Makima with a sword. Nah. Death passes out from exhaustion. Carl Weezer attacks Death, but he manages to escape. Chester tries to spear fish with the trident. Two cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Rex, District 12. Makima, District 4. God, who's gonna win this? We have Chester, Death, and Carl. Chester receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Carl receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Death sees a fire but stays hidden. I'm so hyped up. Carl dies from an infection! Now all we have left is Death and Chester. Death unknowingly eats toxic berries!
Chester won again!
What the hell? Alright, we need to kill this guy. We need to really, really kill this guy.
Crazy.
Chester won again!
Crazy. Crazy. It's crazy how Daryl got a kill and that was Funky Kong. Out of all characters, I did not expect Daryl to kill Funky Kong.
Yeah.
Daryl Jockey.
The winner is Chester V from District 12. From District 1, I mean.
He's the DC Comics of this series.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be setting up the next while trying to kill that son of a gun.
Opa Gumlet. Opa, 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 Opa Gumlet style. Opa Gumlet style.
Alright, I'm setting it up right now. You guys can go on with your business. We have nothing to talk about, don't we?
Mr. Brett. I'm sorry.
Just waiting for Chester to die.
Why do you want Chester to die so bad?
Because he won twice!
You know who else won twice?
Nah.
One, two, three, four, five, one, two, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna count some things real quick.
What the hell?
Very important things other than from the spin to the ring to the pen to the king. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Eight.
What is
Eight
going on?
questions. Eight questions. Eight questions. I love. I love. I love.
What? I got a brand new fat.
I
I got a
am
brand new
there.
saxophone.
Dun 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 dun. I am in the. I'm gonna try to play the thick of it soon, just the full thing,
No, nah,
the
nah,
jazz,
nah.
the jazz version, the big band jazz, my favorite one. I love it. It's so cute. Couch versus Joe Biden rap battle.
What?
I keep on forgetting I have this saved.
Okay. Mewtwo, could you guess what's going to be the next 100 games? Obviously, Chester V is going to return.
Leave that black baby Yoda.
Oh, no. I don't know, man.
You gotta let meme characters in at least. You gotta let like funny characters in other than other stuff. Please,
Okay, maybe. I guess so. Funny characters. Got it.
black baby Yoda.
Ningen!
What?
What? What's so funny? What? What the hell is so funny?
I know who should add it to the Hunger Games.
What?
The mascot from Mark's Pizzeria.
Bruh.
Mark's Pizzeria. Mark's Pizzeria. Let me type it in. Mark's Pizzeria. Just look up Mark's Pizzeria and there's like a Facebook icon of him. It's perfect. Mark's Pizzeria. Black baby Yoda and Mark's Pizzeria in the same.
Nah.
Also, Mr. Exister, I have great news. Kind of. I don't really know. So
Yeah.
recently, so recently, Bronzer's power scaling just got buffed at large planet level. I'm not sure where this evidence comes, but I think the guy recalculated the moon explosion, and honestly, it's actually really accurate. Well done. And I said it earlier that that hopefully they get the star level because that would actually fit perfectly. Or is that dwarves actually? I don't remember. Cool, I guess. They kind of solo a few characters, maybe who knows? You know who else solo? Surviving explosions that destroy the moon from Earth? Oh, so that's where it comes from. Where's this? Destroying the moon from Earth. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Relatively strong crews. Yes. Yay!
Get
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Been on the road snows. I skated in the clothes. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 40 something
please
millies
stop.
of it, so I've been
Please.
told.
Freestyle.
Dun dun. I'm in prime and save and final form. Then I be down, but still my feet they find the floor. I went from everything straight to sell out
Please stop.
doors. Lots of fire, but
Please,
just I'm ready for the war. Whoa,
please stop.
whoa,
Please end my
whoa,
suffering.
whoa. This is how the story goes. Whoa,
When did you even
whoa.
get
I guess this
infested
is
with this
how
dog?
the story goes.
My mic on.
Your mom.
Die.
So that's how you end your suffering.
Don't worry, Luke. I'll put you out of your suffering.
Oh!
From the screen.
Please stop.
I love playing that.
I hate when you play that.
That was an accident. I accidentally played that. I accidentally played it for some reason. I don't know why. Notice the thing. What the hell is that?
I see trees of green.
La familia.
I think I'm gonna die of laughter.
You're already dead. This is purgatory.
So this is what it is when I go to jail. This is what I Joe Biden deserve. Yes.
It's not Steve! It's not freaking Steve! If it's Steve, I'm dead! If it's Steve, it's Steve! What? Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Among Us.
I'm more. When, I'm more. For some reason, whenever you cut out something really funny, it makes it more funnier.
I hate beans. I hate beans.
I love beans. That was just a polar opposite. Who will you be tonight? That's the question. Who will you be tonight? That's the question.
Tragic events today. As Homer was testing out his new sick motorcycle, he hit the curb and flew out into traffic. He got hit by several other cars. He made it out with only a bruise. He also ascended.
Wise words indeed. You guys want to hear something that ChatGPT generated? So I know me and Mr. Exist already did my favorite characters battle royale research, but I actually asked ChatGPT who would actually win, and surprisingly, I thought Meta Knight was actually really strong, but it turns out I think the Marvel scaling actually pretty much like
Don't
maybe
trust Chat GPT if it doesn't give sources.
it did give sources. Here's the thing:
Are they
I got the
reliable?
links of here's the thing. I got the links from the website I used to power scale the others, but I also sent links that were like references for other characters that included them. So like for Darkhawk, he didn't have a direct profile, but since he can scale the Sphinx, who was like low 2C, and then and then he also the ChatGPT also researched other Marvel websites that included Darkhawk. Let me read it. So he's got interesting. So apparently Darkhawk has planet level durability, and he could scale with Ultron. So that's pretty interesting. And there's actually a lot of stuff. Honestly, interesting to be honest. I feel like ChatGPT has finally redeemed itself for once. But I trust it.
Alright, just don't abuse it.
Obviously, I don't abuse it. I just do it for fun. I only use ChatGPT for power scaling on characters that don't have a direct profile.
I still feel as if like a quick look at their versus battles wiki profile or like a wiki about them would be more reliable,
I know, but people are too lazy to do it these days.
which is why you shouldn't promote laziness.
I'm not promoting lazies. I'm just trying out something new. That's the thing.
Alright, but for actual power scaling, don't use it.
Yes, yes, I'm aware about it, but it was just a little test. Honestly, it
Okay.
works. The only reason ChatGPT actually works is because if you give it a correct profile, I was gonna say if you give it the right website to like make it based off research on, like give it a versus battle wiki and it'll simplify it in like a less complicated way, or it just gives you more detail about the character, and it kind of works. But some things it gets it wrong, but you can just tell it to correct it because we all make mistakes. Although I don't know why, but they do have some errors, obviously, which I'm aware of that. Because funny, for some funny reason, they said Mewtwo scales the most to building. I was like, wait a minute, are you sure you're lying? So I did a
Wait,
rerun. I
where
was
the
like,
scales to where?
so funny reason, I gave the website of Mewtwo scaling to Universal Plus, and the ChatGPT said that Mewtwo scales to ability levels. Like, I know obviously it's not accurate, but it's just funny hearing that. It's like, bruh. But I just pretended that it used the full knowledge. But surprisingly, it used some good knowledge at least. And thankfully, it worked because honestly, it was just funny hearing they're like, hell nah, that's crazy. And to be honest, I feel like I'm literally teaching ChatGPT the ways of power scale. Like I'm teaching it how to use categories correctly, like AP plus BP, intelligence, hacks, battle IQ, experience, arsenal, and all that. I'm being its teacher. I'm making it lock in. I'm like, if you want to be a great power scaler, I'm gonna show you the ways of the rookie. Science. But then again, yeah, actually surprisingly, Darkhawk actually wins the battle royale. It's close between Meta Knight and him and Mewtwo, but surprisingly, Darkhawk like has like easy ways to. I mean, Marvel scaling is pretty crazy now that you think about it. I know Kirby has more bizarre power scaling, but if you look at Marvel on the other hand, yeah, that's bizarre. But then again, don't trust GBT that much. But But I'm so proud to see something. At least someone finally scaled Darko because no one's done it. He's like the most forgotten Marvel character, and I only knew him from a video game, Marvel Comics Champions, and I really want to read his comic one time because he's literally a cool character in my opinion. It's fire. That's all I got about ChatGPT. All my yapping. Oh, and I did a simulation test with it too for the Battle Royale. There were some random errors. So most of the simulations they said Darkhawk won, Mewtwo won 3 times, Darkhawk won 4 times, and for no reason whatsoever, Meta Knight won one of them, but I don't know which one it was. And for some funny reason, they said Rico won. I was like, bro, he's literally the bottom tier. How does he win? So I had to change. So I had to change the errors of why he. I told it, why the hell did Rico win? And they give false evidence like, bruh, he's large planet level. What do you mean? He, what do you mean he gets the high uni? That boy is not high uni yet. He's large planet level. What part of
You
what part
said
of
yeah.
Rico?
Do
Maybe.
your parents work at Supercell? Did they tell you about the future of Brawl Stars? That they're gonna get to the high uni?
No, no. I was I was making a joke about that, but I just like to just say random crap bad. But yeah, honestly, I was like, bruh. I was screaming at ChatGPT like the Homer Simpson and Bart meme. What do you What do you mean he gets the high uni? He's large planet level.
He's a robot! What the beep is happening?
I know, right? He's a gumball machine. What the beep is happening? I do not come in peace. I really hope Brawl Stars just only stays at like planet level or star level because honestly, it would be really funny if they just reach high tiers, but I think planet level is like the preferred one because it. I mean, the guy who made the research said it's relatively strong, but not too strong. Because
Imagine if they somehow got to outer.
I mean, wait a minute, hold up. I I mean that could have been a possibility with things, but that got debunked, obviously. But there is one guy I know who does Brawl Stars game. He says Sphinx gets the uni, so that's his belief. Yeah, I don't see any brawlers getting to outer like none of them. I mean, who knows? But like, I don't see any of these brawlers getting to outer. I think the only one I could see potentially could be like Gene or something. I don't know. Either that or RT for some reason. All right. Hmm. All right. Let's see.
Hold on, I just had an idea.
What is it?
Stats equalized. Who wins, Sphinx or Dio?
Sphinx or Dio? Hmm.
Hmm?
Now the I think you're if you're talking to someone right now, your mic's unmuted. Okay, as I was saying, I think I know a little bit about Dio, but I don't know much about Sphinx. But I guess I would. I think if Sphinx has the Kai Stone, then yeah, maybe. Who knows? But I'll root on Sphinx, but I'll bet on Dio. That's all I got.
I mean,
I
I
think
did say stats equalized.
yeah, I know they're equalized. I think Dio, even if the stats are equalized, I think Dio could have some win cons.
Hmm. Either way, Amy Rose solos them both with her 20-second time stop.
What?
It's a joke about how in the multiplayer mode for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Amy Rose has the ability to essentially unplug the other player's controller for 20 seconds.
Wow. That's
Wait a
incredible.
minute!
Where is it? I still cannot believe they got to the large plan level. I
I
mean,
still
the
not.
moon
I
category.
still cannot believe Jester won like twice. He's unstoppable.
Mhm.
You might even say that he's da, 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 da.
There goes. All right. Okay. Hmm. Not bad.
But
Okay. Interesting. All right. This is the last time I'm bragging about ChatGPT, but I sent the correct links of Rico and Regice just to debate about it, and it actually said, and actually it said that Regice obviously wins. Obviously, I'm not surprised. Crazy. But then again, I won't rely on ChatGPT that much. That was just a test run. I'll actually try to do real research.
Okay.
So that was just obviously if I were to use ChatGPT for my power scaling, I'd be cooked as a fraud. That I only just use it for tests for fun. But the real one comes from the actual profiles, and honestly, yeah. Anyways, Luke, is that Hunger Games thing done? Just asking.
yeah, I'm still kind of working on it. That 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 that.
Opa Gumma style. With great power comes great. I'm sorry, I just love you. I just love that profile for some reason. With great power comes great. I am sad that I cannot get this plushie. I am sad. I should have never used my money. I can no longer get this. It's going away in 10 days. If I don't get it, it's Jover. The only thing I hope that happens is if Amazon resells it. Because
Want a break from the ads?
I know Amazon just
Want a break
resell
from the
like
ads? Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the ads?
Are you sure?
Want a break from the ads?
Are you sure?
Want a break from the ads?
Are you sure? Are you
Want a break from
sure?
the
Are you
ads?
sure?
Want a break
Are
from
you
the ads?
sure?
Want a break
Are
from
you
the ads? Want a break from the
are
ads?
you sure? Are you
Break
sure?
from
Are
the
you
ads?
sure?
yeah.
Are you sure?
Want a break from the ads?
Are you sure?
Say so.
Are
Say
you sure?
so.
Stop.
I made you say so. Say so. Say so. Oh my god, they have a Spike plushie in Amazon. That's crazy. How much is it? $17. Yes. That's affordable. What are the reviews though? 4.4 out of stars. Oh, let's see. As soon as I'm scrolling in, I see Meta Knight. Where did he even come from? Nice.
Full.
Fall Guy.
Whoa.
Among Us. Jesus. Fall.
Among Us versus
Whoa.
Then again, I never expected that to be popular in 3 years. And that 3 years is right now. The most random thing will be popular in 3 years.
The most. We'll have flying cars in the future. What we have in the future right now.
When in the future we will have flying cars. The future Among Us versus Fall.
Whoa. I mean, technically, flying cars already exist. They're just not like the main means of transportation.
Yeah, you
Jetpacks
actually got a
exist as
point.
well. What about a robot? Like a robot you can buy for yourself. You know what? I just thought of a strategy. If the robot apocalypse actually comes true, I might as well be nice to the AI in later. Just don't say thanks because I know that it drains money. So I'll just say I appreciate it. And then evasion, wait, don't kill that guy. He appreciate he thanked me a long time ago in 2025.
I
Yeah,
would
this
just
is exactly what's gonna happen.
tell them to give my regards to Dr. Junior.
Dr. Junior.
Dr. Junior!
I know Dr. Junior. Dr. Junior. Doug. Luke, do you know who Doug is?
Who?
Doug. Doug.
That, yes, indeed, Doug.
Doug.
Doug. Doug.
I call it a Doug. Mine's a grug.
And this one, I call this a rhyme. Rhymes with
I
grug.
don't, I don't think that rhymes. I call this. Wait, what does he call the third one? I
I call
forgot.
this a
I,
Troika. Rhymes with
oh,
grug. I
oh,
call
there
this
it
an
is.
air fryer. Rhymes with grug.
Crazy.
I call this a bug's life. Rhymes with a grug's life.
A Bug's Life.
I call it curb stopping.
Rhymes with grug.
Rhymes with
I,
grub.
I call this fall. Rhymes with grug.
I call it fall. Rhymes with gall.
Please, no more fall.
Fall.
Fall. You are a strong child, but I am beyond strength. I am the end.
Yes. Absolute cinema. Wait, I need the profile. Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? What?
I'm clapping my hands to make a drum beat. Don't mind me. Down. 1738. Hey, what's up, baby? I'm low. Taking pretty eyes now. You can get me down. I just wanna chill. Now it's up off the road. Gonna get the money now. It's to my soul. Sorry on a weapon. Yeah, go I'm down. See my strap too. Now it's my strap. Oh, sorry.
Gosh.
See, this is what. This is what. This is what. This is what. This,
This is
this
what
is
what?
why.
This is what?
This
This
is a crafting table.
is crazy. Why is the music not playing? Hold on. Trap royalty plays while we just arguing. Thankfully, we won't get a copyright strike because it's really quiet. Trust me. On Tia and me. You know what, guys? You want to see an OCW match? I've been thinking about it. Why we wait for the Hunger Games? We can have the half the halftime show.
Yeah. Today, I'm gonna be talking about one of humanity's greatest fears. Acha!
He screamed so loud the music stopped. Crazy. No pun intended. All right, let's see.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
The room of rubber rats. I just love, I just love my dog. Digging around me, but I have to chase her back. That she wants us to win, I gotta ain't get back. Somebody stop me! I'm smoking the track. I'm taking these lows and they won't sound to the man.
You seen that rap battle too?
Yeah, yeah, I seen it.
Ah!
I'm not even supposed to be in this rap, but alright. Yeah, who even are you? TMC on the beat. Let me show you on the heat. I'll give you the lowest and make that my greatest feat. No, enough. Get out.
You should definitely make that for a video.
Somehow I came up with the rhymes that fast. Beat, beat, heat. The lyrics were the lyrics were TMC on the beat. Let me bring up the heat. I'll give you the lowest and make that my greatest feat.
This should definitely be a new video for you.
No, no, I won't. That's a podcast exclusive.
Yeah? We'll watch this.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let me just start the
I don't know
match.
what I'm doing anymore either.
All right, should I do a triple threat or fatal four way? Let's make things quick. Let's do a one on one. Let's do this. Let's do uh, let's do a table match. Let's see what Mr. Beast has in store.
What?
All right, all right, Goofy Goobers. It's time we Joe our Biden right here, right now. We're about to
I'm
Barack.
busy trying to set up the Hunger Games.
Yeah, might as well do an OCW match while I'm at it. I'm Jakey. Get out! All right, let's see. Like the Lorax. Cue the music. Let's see.
My name is
All right,
Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some goddamn reason, the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
all right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. So
Insert that
they.
one Lorax war picture here.
Oh my god. Yeah, we got crazy. That crazy cat. We finally got him in here. I'll use him soon. But
Does
let's
he
just fix.
have like a furry head?
Yep, because he's a cat. And don't blame me because Luke has one as well. I still remember that. Wait a minute, didn't Hydro have the champions? I just realized that. Hold up. Didn't Hydro have all our stuff? He has the champion and he has the briefcase. Bruh. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Nah, Jit tripping.
Let's see. I'm gonna put Mr. Exister against. Let's see. Let's put him against. Yeah, screw it. Let's just make him fight Delsnor. Why not? Let me see. Who owns the title again? I forgot. Oh,
I
Luca Cat owns the title.
my knuckles.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Nothing. I was just making light sounds, and I tried to crack my knuckles, but to no avail.
It's okay. I just cracked my knuckles right now. Unlike Sonic, I don't shuckle. I'd rather crack my knuckles.
Ow!
Pretty
Why is
sure
that
it's
so
crack
fire
my
though?
knuckles.
I meant to like cracking my knuckles, like my hands, honestly. Which I
Yeah,
already
I
just
was
did.
Why
only
is that
able
so
to
fire though?
crack my knuckles once, and then never again. And it required a lot of strength to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So at the same time, I can't really whistle, so it might relate to how my body works. But goddamn, can I snap?
Hey, you're a fellow snapper. Nice.
What?
Finally, I found someone that snaps like me for once.
We can
Or
finally wipe out 100% of the universe.
Woo!
truly.
I'm scared.
Oh god, the screen's too big.
We are inevitable.
We are inevitable.
Steve.
We are Steve. Boo, yo, Steve. Yeah, I know the camera's off to the like. I'm trying to fix that for a moment. Where is that thing? Hold up. Where is that thing I used? I know I have something to carry this. Oh yeah, my trusty box. My trusty box that I use. I love box.
As my great uncle once said, with great power comes great big.
With great power comes great big black baby Yoda. I still can't wait to see that.
Uh,
Ah. Ah. Ah.
All right, let's just get this quick. Let's get this quick side. Let's get this quick side quest over it.
Ah.
Crazy.
Ah.
Is that Frieza?
Oh.
Is that Frieza? Is that Frieza?
What? Oh man.
When I showed Russian Dustnor on the first time on the stream, I remember Bren just saying, "Damn, he's jacked." That was the first thing he said as soon as he saw him. He was like, "He's jacked." And then I
Yeah.
also remember Mr. Sister said he did it for his boyfriend
I
Gravar.
remember beating his ass the first time.
Oh yeah, you was there too. Peak fiction.
Peak.
For anyone tuning in, we're watching Stitch beat a Russian Dustnor, and honestly, it worked.
seems like the opposite's happening.
Oh yeah, you're right. From the screen to the ring to the
No,
pen to the kick.
No.
This match might be over quick. Unfortunately.
Sir, a second table has entered the arena.
Second table has hit the towers.
Bruh, oh no, no. Thankfully, this is gonna be no one will ever hear this, but I'll just say mine.
Finally, a chance to use this profile pic.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on, you get it.
Your Majesty, there's a second table coming. Champ, there's a third table arriving. Get out! What the? Oh my god! I know Dustnor is Jack, but when did he learn acrobatics? No, I think he took the fitness paceogram test. I just love how Stitch just Mr. just casually carries him while being short. Size does not matter. Strength does. Strength and numbers.
Finally, I can use this for my pick.
Oh my god, let's see it.
The Lego Twin Towers, with one of the
Bru-
recommended videos being one of airplanes.
Bruh! Oh my god, that is diabolical.
Indeed.
I'm gonna question my life because of that. Fix this camera angle. There, I got it. There you go. Alright, it might be Jover. Let's go!
It was
Bruh.
Jover from the beginning.
No, it's never Jover.
It is Jover.
I think Dustnor was about to. Oh!
What?
Bruh!
Nice try.
Crazy. The screen, look, game over. That was matching.
I locked in.
He locked in. I think it's funny because I think I gave Dustnor a certain move that requires him to walk towards the rope and
If I had a
activate
nickel
it.
for every time Dusk Noir lost due to a table, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot,
Which
but
is
it
a
would
lot,
that
but
happened
it's weird
twice.
that happened twice.
I was gonna say it's funny because Dustnor had a move where he takes his opponents to the rope and he just flies on them. But since the table on the way, it canceled it, and then Mr. Exister countered with a power bomb. The table was the reason why he lost, but Mr. Exister locked in as well.
He's gonna have PTSD from the table soon.
Let's see that one more time. Let's see that one more time.
Post-table stress disorder.
I'm gonna call this lock table drama, table trauma.
Wait, post-table stress disorder.
Table stress. I don't
No.
think it's gonna be that. Table stress disorder. I don't think it'll be that long, but let me try. Stress. Is oh wait, I might be able to type it. Yes! There you go, I saved the replay. Absolute cinema.
Dun,
Crazy.
dun, 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 dun.
Alright, let's see what else we can do. Let's do 6 people.
Wait, Luke, is the Hunger Games ready?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright, let's do a 6-way match.
I'm
And this time-
struggling here. I'm struggling to find the proper images.
Actually, you know,
I like
let's do a quick battle royale.
But the website literally won't let me.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick battle royale with 8
Dun,
people,
dun,
so I'm
dun,
gonna do
dun,
randomized.
dun,
Luke,
dun, 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 dun.
and this one's for the title. So Luke is in it.
Oh
Luke
god,
gotta
not
lock
my
in.
title.
Let's put Baffley in here.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my title again. And I don't really care, because I'm setting up this.
Let's put Rico in it for some reason. And let's give Staple
Ah,
his
yes, my
chance.
favorite WWE wrestler, Rico.
I'll
Go,
put Mr.
Rico,
Houston.
go, Rico, oh.
Let's put in maybe not Dark Master. Wait, no, not IC. Wait. Someone who hasn't been used in a while. Meltan? Nah, he hasn't been really used. And screw it. Let's just put Amaze Pikachu. This is it.
Yeah.
The match for the title. Is anyone gonna lock in? Yes. Hold up. I gotta select here.
Hell yeah! But I'm gonna
Let's go
lose
to
my
the.
title again.
It's time
And
to
I didn't
arrive.
even start to hold my title.
It's time to head to the toxic states. Yippee ki
Yippee mother!
Let's see what we've got here. We've got a stapler, metallic blob, pumpkin head, bean knight, Stitch, a gumball machine, two cats.
Stitch
Yep,
of Elvis fame.
Stitch of Elvis fame. Yep, you should you should watch OCW. It's peak OCW. The matchups crazy. Literally, that's crazy.
What are the connection? They're two characters, all right? Let's have them fight.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off entrances. Great. This will take a while. Technical difficulties in a bit. Let's first off a word from our sponsor. Wait, do we even have a sponsor? Luke, say
That's
Luke, say
perfect.
something.
That's literally perfect.
We'll cue into the fight right after the sponsor.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Are you feeling sleepy? Yes. Do you want a refresher? Yes. Well, you're in luck.
There's
Really?
a
Yep.
magical thing called caffeine.
Yep. Caffeine. Hypernetic caffeine. Baffled caffeine is one of the greatest inventions invented by Mr. Baffling himself, working with
Mr.
in a science.
Baffling.
Mr. Baffling, baffled caffeine, baffling, our
The
brand new
caffeine.
the baffine. The baffine is one of the greatest things that can make you hyperactive and strong and give you energy. A sip of this will give you immediate strength. What is this benefit for? The benefit you can be able to lift cars that like an ant. You can you can crush you can lift a dumbbell or whatever. You can lift
You
a
can crush
house.
your school bullies along with their dreams of being a football player, since their leg is never going to recover once you're done with them.
Yep. And you know what else it can give you? It can give you eternity. No, not eternity. Who let that outline in? Whoever said that, you're fired. Excuse me. The last thing it can give you is rage. No. Actually, wait. That's actually funny. Rage Shadow Legends coupons. Get Baffling now at ocw.store.com.
Warning,
Particle name.
contains steroids.
Warning, contains steroids. For a more complicated warning sign, listen to this. Listen to this message. Warning: Baffy may contain steroids or drugs that may be able to make that might increase your strength. If overdose on this drink is only used for as a sports drink and to help you out on exercises. If you're too hyperactive, it could potentially lead you to a coma, which might last to only a few days. But it kind of depends on how much your brain is working. If you use it too much, you might be able to get into you might stop your heart, which might unfortunately make you experience random effects and side effects. Side effects such as being dizziness, nausea, and puking. And also see Mr. Beast in your dreams for some reason. But that doesn't matter. Please do not overdose on this product. This is only meant for energy, and that's it. Thank you for listening to this product. Honestly, that was a good sponsor. What do you guys
Good
think?
bit, everyone. Good bit.
Good day, yes. Baffine is this, and honestly, this match is sponsored by Baffine. As already stated in the commercial, it can give you strength. But thankfully, hopefully, everyone read the warning message because we don't want to get sued for someone overdosing on it with no reason. So we're glad.
There's also
Back to the match.
steroids.
Yes, back to the match. I just love it how we just created a sponsor, and honestly, it worked. All right, let's see. This time was peak. Luke the Cow, what do you think of Baffine or Baffline's new product? It's coffee named after him, or caffeine drink. Would you
I
like
think
to
it's,
buy it?
I think it's pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
See, free advertising. Pretty much crazy if you think about it. Boom. I forgot to put the mic on, but I'm too lazy to do it, so you can see at least. Is it blurry for you guys? Just asking. I don't know. I forgot this is a battle royale, so I gotta remember that. Staple already got eliminated. That's crazy. He couldn't staple too much. And Luke the Cat already got out. Oh no!
Yeah, I
You
was
got
gonna win anyway. I wasn't gonna win anyway.
you got eliminated by Rico out of everyone.
God damn.
That's crazy. I'll add my own set of effects. Yeah, no, put me down, please. No, fall. What? I said fall. Yeah. Yoink. Whoa. Yeah. We. Why is Rico targeting Mystery Sister? He gave him two knuckle sandwiches in a row. Jeez. Does he have beef? Maybe. Get him baffling.
There's only room for one scientific creation.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Oh, he weaved in Bob Baffling. That's his catch for his. Rico, look out! Oh yeah, it's crazy. Oh, crazy countered. Not bad. He's like, I'm just gonna flex for a bit. All right, now he's locky in. He's locky in. Chat, watch. He's locky in. He's thinking. He's thinking this. Let me think with my four hyper intelligent brains. I'm hungry. I'm cold. What's going on? If you guys don't know what I said, my four hyper intelligent brains. That's from Earthworm Jim.
What was that?
The four hyper the four hyper intelligent brains reference meme was from Earthworm Jim.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. Trust me. Wow. We
Didn't the crow once go to Vietnam?
are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually. He
Damn.
cannot he went to the Nam.
Ooh. Okay. No! Dang. That's foul. Baffling got eliminated by Meltan. That's crazy.
Imagine getting outed by a Meltan.
Yeah. The fact that this match was sponsored by Baffine, the literal he sponsored his own product just to get eliminated by a blob. Crazy.
That's
Yoink.
nah shit tripping.
See? He gets it. Dude, everyone is bleeding.
Damn.
We can't
Damn,
see it, but
Daniel.
they can see it. And Crazy's done. Oh. Oh god. Bro, they're bullying Rico. What did he do to you?
He
I know
existed.
there's only
That's fine.
midget fight. Actually, uh-oh, my thing's battery low. I don't know which AirPod is it. I mean, Iowa Prodigy View through wireless headphones. Okay, there it is. You guys can still hear me, right? Hello?
What?
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, no, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good. Let me just fix my stuff. Come on. Surprisingly, Rico has lasted this long somehow. I thought he would get out early, but he's doing great somehow. But he might get eliminated right now. I won't be surprised if Mr. Exister wins this. Because I have a feeling he might win. Just watch him lock in. Watch, he's gonna lock in when they least expect it.
I got a Hunger Games thing set up.
You got it set up?
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting.
After
Go on,
this, I
get him out
check.
already! Oh my god! I love how Melton just taunted him, was like, come here, bruh. And then Mr. Exister just sucker punched him. He's like, okay, you asked for it. Boom! Come on, Rico, hang in there. Go! What are you waving at? What are you waving at? And he's out. Bruh. Yeah, I was wrong. Alright, Luke, this might be over quick. Don't worry. There's only 2 people left. Get him, go! Get him. Come on, man. Lock in. Lock in. Cook that fraud.
Like that
It's not
one hoodie
fraud.
dude thumbnail.
Yep. Make him blow his stars now. Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Imagine a Meltan winning.
Crazy. And Luke, you want to know something funny?
What?
This guy, Melton, just won the title. I'm being
Yeah, I
serious.
don't mind.
There's the bell.
I don't
Oh
mind.
my
You can
Also,
have it.
I found the clip of Cycro talking about the nom.
Oh my god, really?
I never wanted that belt anyway. All I wanted was to set up the Hunger Games thing.
That's crazy. Maybe we'll do a
Beltane.
redemption there. Yep. This This picture is cursed, but it makes sense somehow.
Somehow.
All right, back to the Hunger Games.
All right. Present. Share screen.
That was just a
Reveal.
Cycro
halftime.
would sleep with his nom experience.
Damn, Daniel.
Either that
Alright.
or lose his strategy immediately from PTSD.
Yeah, I've got to see this. Hold on.
Okay. I have to present it now. Should I explain the characters or I don't know?
I mean, you don't really have to explain them because that'll probably take time. Just show it. Just show your screen and the picture. Just show who's
All right.
there.
So
Just
no
like
need for
there.
introduction. Chester has to return again.
I was gonna
I
say
don't know
just
why.
zoom out and we'll see. We'll see who's there.
Okay. So District 1, we got Chester, obviously, and Makoto, Persona 4. Persona
Who's
5. I meant.
Makoto? Oh.
Bomb,
Bomb!
Angry Birds, Grug, the Crudes, Maxim Mall,
I'm
District
rooting for
3,
District 2.
Dr. Jumba, Lilo and Stitch,
Yeah!
We have
On second hand, I'm right. Rooting District 3.
Skips.
Skips!
Tien Han, Yoshi, Blaze the Cat, Cloud, Jesse. Let's go back here. Makima and Kenny again. Look, I have to
Kenny?
bring them back. They can canonically come back from the dead.
Oh my god, Kenny's alive? You bastard.
Sin and Orion Pax. So, if you're wondering why Sin's here, even though she died in the first one, I gathered the Dragon Balls and summoned Shenron and asked, "Hey, I need this girl back," and he said, "Okay." So
Wait,
there she is.
who's Orion?
From Transformers One.
Okay.
We have
Continue.
Maggie and Gerald Robotnik.
Why Joe Robotic? Oh, okay.
We have Gene and Toga from My Hero Academia. Chef
Ooh,
Kawasaki, Joseph Joestar from JJB Joseph's Bizarre Adventure. Chun-Li
Wait, that kid
and
is George?
Zoro.
Oh, no, that's Zoro.
Zoro.
Where the hell
All right.
am I?
Gather around, gentlemen. Proceed.
All right.
As the tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds for the third time. All right, let's go. Joseph runs.
Nigga!
Oh god. Kenny, Tien, and Makoto work together to get as many supplies as possible. Okay. Skip shoots an arrow into Jumba's head.
No! Oh my god!
Who are you guys rooting for? I forgot.
I'm rooting for Skips. I'm betting on Skips. And she.
Okay, Cloud snatches a pair of size. Chun-Li snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Toga runs. Maggie runs. Grug fights a canteen full of water. Sheen grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty.
Hey, at least he's got storage.
Okay, Zoro finds a canteen full of water. Chef Kawasaki grabs a shield leaning on the cornucopia. Makima gathers as much food as she can. Bomb runs. Blaze
She's a bomb.
runs. Gerald takes a sickle from inside the cornucopia. Yoshi kills Chester as he tries to run.
Oh my god!
Yoshi, our hero!
No!
There's a star man waiting in the sky.
Moment of silence for Chester V.
He
Yep,
likes
done
to
a lot.
watch us
Loud
burn.
sounds, loud sounds, loud sounds.
This
Yeah.
video is sponsored by Rachel. Orion runs. Maxim Lamal finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Oh god. No, I don't even want to read this.
Kill Jesse.
Sin and Jesse fight for a bag. Sin strangles Jesse with the straps and runs.
Let's go.
Why you hate trainers so much in the Pokemon anime?
They were slavery.
To be
Orion
fair,
searches for
to be
firewood.
fair, this is
Kodo.
fitting for TMC's
Fishes.
lore.
Bomb picks flowers. Maxim explores the arena. Okay. Chun-Li receives clean water. Maggie stalks Cloud. She's stalking him.
There's
Can't she
some
catch
demons out
up to
there.
Cloud though? Sin tends to Blaze's wounds. Okay, that's very out of character for her, but I'll accept it
Right.
anyways. Tien
Right.
is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Gerald hunts for other tributes.
He's about to
Chef
walk in.
tries to spear fish with a trident.
Makes sense.
Oh no. Zoro and Kenny split up to search for resources.
Nice.
Sheen discovers the cave.
I'm gonna go to Minecraft.
Grug begs for Joseph to kill him. I forgot to pronouns for Joseph. Keeping Grug alive. Okay.
Keep him.
Akaba chases Toga. Okay. Yoshi discovers a cave. Skips travels to higher ground.
Wait,
Three
is Sheen
cannon
and
shots
Yoshi
can be
gonna
heard in the
fight?
distance. Dr. Jumba, District 3. Damn it.
Damn.
Chester V, District 1.
Yes.
Jesse, District 6.
This was a monkey's paw situation where Jumbo set up a cosmic reaction that killed Chester
Yeah.
immediately afterwards.
Zoro
Crazy.
receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Chun-Li is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Grug climbs a tree to rest. Grug's still in it. Cloud receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Yoshi sees a fire but stays hidden. Smart. Joseph tends to his wounds. Toga, Kenny, and Makoto sleep in shifts. Great. My God, I don't even want to read what's gonna happen.
Dude, it's nothing bad. It's just ghost stories. I already saw it.
Makima, Bomb, Robotnik, and Chef tell each other ghost stories to lighten the
You know
mood.
what's funny about Joseph being a female in this one? He
Yeah.
actually canonically dressed up as a girl to get
Oh
inside
yeah, that.
a
Oh yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Okay. So
Cross dressing.
yeah, Sheen receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor.
I
Meg,
said.
Meggie and Blaze fight Orion and Maxim. Orion and Maxim survive. So basically, these two are dead.
Damn.
Tien
The
is unable to
cockroach.
start a fire. No, Skips and Sin run into each other and decide to truce for the night.
He's that guy.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
See? He's got this.
Day 2. Gerald questions his sin. Why is this so fitting though?
What have I done?
Makima constructs a shack. Good. Kenny defeats Tien in a fight but spares his life. Okay,
That's fair.
Maxim constructs a shack as well.
Cockroach.
Makoto and Cloud split up to search for resources. Okay. Yoshi receives clean water from an unknown sponsor.
Bomb.
Orion packs a bomb, split up to search for resources. Chef, Toga, Skips, and Joseph raid Crux camp while he's hunting.
What did Grug do? Honestly, no.
They
I don't
call
blame
it
them. Grug,
raid. Rhymes with grug.
I don't blame them. Grug is the most powerful meme character at the moment.
Okay. Zoro collects food from a tree. Sin searches for a water source. Oh no. Sheen scares suddenly off.
Yeah.
This is the stupidest thing you ever heard. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Maggie, District 9. Blaze the Cat, District 5.
You want to know something funny, Mr. Exister? There's actually a versus battle profile of Grug. It's real. They said he
Okay.
has hypersonic.
Alright, let's continue. Night 2. Yoshi receives clean water. Makima starts a fire. My God, I don't even want to read what's gonna happen. Sheen tends to Grug's wounds. Okay.
Goat.
Tom, Kenny, Joseph, and
Bomb.
Toga sleep in shifts. Cloud screams for help. Okay, Maxim begs for Tien to kill him. He refuses, keeping Maxim alive. Okay.
Chef Kowalski, no. Please.
Chun-Li's
Okay,
Chef
that's it.
and Sin cheerfully sing songs together. Ha.
Skips. Don't
Okay.
worry, he's alive.
Skips forces Makoto to kill Orion or Zoro. She decides to kill Zoro. Well, I guess that makes sense. Zoro keeps getting lost. Gerald receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Okay, let's do this. Day 3. Grug receives a hatchet. Sin and Yoshi split up to search for resources. Sheen
Alright.
goes hunting. Maxim fishes. Oh God.
He doesn't like
Makoto and
fishing.
Orion split up for resources. Skips chases Bomb.
Bomb. Oh my god.
Kenny and Chun-Li
I just
split
love
up
that
to
picture.
search for resources.
For some reason,
Toga-
Luke, I just love
Toga
it how
over
you-
here. Toga overhears Chef and Makima talking in the distance.
Uh-oh. What's he planning?
Cloud explores the arena. Joseph, it's your son. I still can't believe I forgot to change the her to him. Oh God. Tien bashes Gerald's head against a rock several times. God. That's crazy.
He's old too. 110, I think.
2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Zoro,
Zoro.
District 12. Gerald,
Yeah.
Dr. Gerald Robotnik, District
This
9.
is it.
Okay. Makoto attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Sad. Joseph questions her sanity. Oh no! Orion destroys Chun-Li's surprise while she is asleep. Grug sees a
Grug.
fire but stays hidden. Smart. Never not be afraid, Grug.
He's a caveman. What
Makima
do you
and
expect?
Skip sleep in shifts. Okay. Yoshi, Cloud, and Toga successfully ambush and kill Bomb, Tien, and Kenny.
No, not Bob! No!
Oh my god, they killed Kenny, you bastards!
I wanted Bob to stay alive.
Oh no, Tien is dead.
Again. Now I have to bring him back until he wins.
I am sad.
Sheen quietly hums. Maxim tends to his wounds. Sin attempts to start fire but is unsuccessful. Kawasaki thinks about winning.
Ain't no never my name. Chew up, chew up.
Makoto overhears Yoshi and Maxim talking in the distance. If Yoshi wins this whole thing, I'm gonna have Mewtwo taking a crap. Filming himself taking a crap.
What the hell?
Yoshi, win.
Do
Sheen
not,
goes for the
do
shaft.
not.
Joseph discovers the river and drowns and dies.
Bro, if Yoshi was on the comic protected.
Chun-Li throws a knife into Chef Kawasaki's chest.
When I mean that, I mean I'm gonna drink so much.
Skips defeats Grug in a fight but spares his life.
Hey, that's respect.
Toga and Cloud track down and kill Makima. She's dead again. From now on, I'm just gonna have to bring Kenny and Makima back until they both win. Until one of them wins.
Imagine if that never happens.
Sin defeats Orion in a fight but spares his life. Very out of character. 5 cannon shots can be heard in the distance.
No!
2. Tien Shinhan, District 4. Kenny McCormick, District 7. Chef Kawasaki, District 11.
Wait, Kowalski
Makima,
died?
District 7. Yeah. Toga killed him, I believe.
Dang, I'm sad.
Okay. Okay. Battle of the Century. Battle of the Crazy Century. Sin destroys Toga's supplies while she is asleep. Oh
was
god,
the last
what
one.
is this team up? What is this team up? No.
Just let
Makoto,
us see it.
Yoshi, and Chun-Li successfully ambush and kill Sheen, Cloud,
Ow!
and
What the hell? Bro, two of my bets are gone. I am now in crippling debt.
Oh my god. No.
Wait, Rug and
Round
Skip.
Joseph
Rug and
skips
Skip.
and Orion sleep in shifts. Okay.
Okay, Rug and Skip for my last one. I hope I
The
don't get in crippling
cornucopia
debt.
is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Sin decides not to go. Oh god. No, Yoshi. No. Makoto convinces Yoshi not to kill her, only to kill him instead.
Fall.
God. I'm actually surprised Makoto made it this far.
Damn.
Fall. Actually.
Orion decides not to go. Smart. Grug decides not to go. Never not be afraid, Grug. Chun-Li decides not to go. Oh no, not Skips. Not Skips, man. Toga destroys Skips' memoirs out of spite. Now I kind of feel bad for Skips.
Skips kicked this guy's ass.
Joseph decides not to go to the feast. Okay. Day 5. Joseph discovers the river, drowns and dies. Imagine if that happened. Chun-Li sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Smart? Oh, jeez. Orion, Toga, and Sin get in a fight. Sin triumphantly kills them both. That's crazy. Skips searches for a water source. Oh no. No.
Rug.
Rug severely injures Makoto, but puts her out of her misery. Hey, at least she made it this far.
Wait, is Makoto
7!
dead?
Oh my god.
Granddad!
7 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Sheen, District 10. Cloud Strife, District 6. Maxim Lamal, District 3. Yoshi, District 5. Orion Pax, District 8. Toga, District 10. Makoto Nijima, District 1. What is happening? I can see the views plummeting right now. Okay, knife 5. Joseph
Diablo.
thinks about home. Oh no. Battle of the century. Grug throws a knife into Skip's head.
Okay, Grug is alive at least. Grug is alive at least. Okay.
Yeah. Chun-Li receives clean water from an unknown
I'm
sponsor.
not in. I'm not encrypting
Sin is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth.
that.
Okay, day 6. Sin questions her sanity. Isn't she already insane, though? Chun-Li sees smoke rising in the distance. Joseph tries to spear fish. Grug dies of dysentery.
No!
I call it dysentery. He rhymes with Grug. Oh!
Oh great! Now how am I gonna pay child support for you?
2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Skips District 4. Grug District 2.
Well,
We're down to our last people.
well,
Oh
it's
god.
time to tell the bad news to me.
Nah,
then.
Chun-Li is gonna die. Chun-Li and Sin hold hands.
They're friends. They're friends. They're friends.
Please don't tell me they're not gonna do what I think they're gonna do.
Wait,
Luke,
what's
don't-
the bad news, Mewtwo?
I said the bad news. I'm gonna tell you that I can't pay child support anymore because I betted all my money on Grug and Skips.
Damn.
Maybe I'll
Please
rob a
tell me
bank.
Chun-Li and Sin are not gonna do what I think are gonna do.
They're
Never
just
mind.
friends, man.
Joseph questions his Sin. Again, man. Again. Sin defeats Chun-Li in a fight but spares her life. Yeah, they held hands earlier. They should be best friends. Joseph questions his sanity again.
Bruh, what the guy?
No cannon shots to make up for the bloodbath that was the last 2. Okay, Joseph throws a knife into Chun-Li's head. Okay. Sin
Crazy.
dies from hypothermia.
Joseph
Joseph-
Joestar won!
The winner is Joseph Joestar from District 11.
Oh
Dun-
my god!
Is this a mother freaking JoJo reference?
Oh my god!
To be fair, the man survived the universe reset. This would most likely be Child's Play.
Yeah.
True. You want to know something cool? This victory is sponsored by Rage Shadow Legend.
Shut up!
Oh no!
Yoshi had the 7th kills. Yoshi had the most kills, I think.
7K. Oh my god! No wonder. Glad Jesse's dead. And poor Jumba.
Yeah, Jumbo died way too early, man.
I wanted Jumbo to like make it at least like a few plays, but he's dead already. What's next? You're gonna put Stitch in the next one?
Maybe. So, right now, the winner is Joseph Joestar, District 11. With 1 kill, chat. With 1 kill.
Wait, so if there's 12 districts and there's 2 people in it, how many people are there? Hang on, let's do some math. So if there's 12 districts and there's 2 people in each district, how many people are there overall?
24.
Good
It literally
job.
shows it in the last place.
Wait, really?
Yeah. 24th
I'm-
place.
My bad, I didn't see it.
Also, it's literally just 2 times 12.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn,
2 people in each district.
you're right. I know my math now. Lock in.
Alright,
Use the cat.
time for calculus.
Well, that
Oh,
was
God.
insanely weird and crazy.
No pun intended. Luke, please, you gotta let us request characters you can put on there. Please.
Yeah, I'll try.
Hey, I'm gonna. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna write I'm gonna write a Google Doc or notes app about characters I want in the Hunger Games. So there's 12. So there's 24 people. So 24 divided by 12, I think that's two, which is two, obviously. Yes. So maybe I'll request like I'm gonna request like so there's 24 characters. I'm just gonna request like five characters I want in there. Damn. All right. Let me see. This will be quick for the next Hunger Games. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So once uno, dos, tres, and I need two more. Please, please. You know what? Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Boom. I got the list already. All right, I've already got my list. I'm about to show it. And honestly, there's two characters I actually want to see in the Hunger Games. So there's the list. It's at the end. I actually want to see what would happen if they were in a Hunger Games simulation. So look the cat. There's the list. There's five characters that I just want in. It's a request, nothing personal. It's just a simple teeny request. The teeny tiniest request of all the gats because it says gat right there. You guys ever watch the Perfect Cell versus Metal Sonic fan battle?
I read the list. The rule is I try to keep one franchise at a time, except for the Sonic one. I added that by accident because
Oh
I
wait,
was
wrong
bored.
franchise is a cat. Oh, sorry about that. Hang on. Just uh, replace Rico with Black Baby Yoda.
Okay, but seriously though,
Please, please, Adam, please,
no,
please,
no, it's not happening, man.
please. I'm begging of you. I will give you
No,
my entire channel
no.
if you add Black. Please,
Okay, fine.
just yes, Black
You
Baby
do
Yoda.
realize you gave away your entire channel, right?
What?
You gave away your entire channel.
Huh.
Please.
Wait, what was
I,
that?
I no, I think I said I'll give away his entire channel, and when I don't know if I said it correctly. I don't remember what I said right now, but I think I meant like I'll make it look like I'm selling his for like $500, like on eBay. I don't know what I said anymore. Yes, finally, Black Baby Yoda will be represented. Let's go.
Maybe.
I just need to see how it works out. I just need to see how it works out.
It's like no joke type things and only fictional characters. So
But you said but you said you maybe include joke characters.
no, I meant like John Cena or Joe Biden or something.
No. Oh, Okay, okay. Joe Biden.
Maybe.
I understand. I understand. It's just funny hearing Joe Biden. You can't. Cool. Where's the cool emoji? Cool. 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 Cool.
Bro, we've been going for like almost 3 hours.
This is it. This is gonna be the most longest stream because this is actually almost gonna be the season finale of tomorrow. The next stream will be the season finale of season two. So we gotta lock in.
Also, a new episode of the Hunger Games.
Yeah.
I haven't even talked about United Fighters once in this whole stream.
You've already talked about it like 5 times or 6. What the god are you on?
Well, I must have forgot.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I threw a trash bag into space at work. Ah,
Chuck
It's
E.
in the
Cheese.
sea. In the ocean.
these nut.
Uh, why did I get a recommendation of Chuck E. Cheese and City Escape? What? What? What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Wait, I have to show you guys this real quick. Wait. Wait, God. Okay, I sent the link. Just watch it. Tell me what you guys think of it. Oh, yeah. Is that your phone? I think Luke the Cat's having a He's tweaking. Oh my god. Huh. Despicable me.
Oh, despicable me.
Despicable me. Wait, hold on, Mr. User. If there's a sea solid and are you sure one, is there a stand ready for my arrival one?
Sand ready for my arrival?
Yeah. Is there one for
Sand's
the
ready for my arrival.
I'm not sure.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Sure.
Are you sure, Luke? Are you sure? I don't think, guys, I don't think he's sure. Hmm. So another OCW match while we wait for Luke the Cat to lock in to pass the time. To pass the time. Pass the time. Don't make the crime.
What?
I forgot what the line goes in that one SpongeBob is so. Don't make the crime. You don't pay the time. Or something like that. Man, I'm Joe Biden. I still cannot believe that. I still cannot believe that Black Baby Yoda's actually gonna be in this. I'm just flabbergasted. I know he's gonna lose, but I just want to see. I just want to see his profile. Bruh. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go flirt with an AI for a second.
Dot 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 dot. We should end the stream anytime soon.
Nah, I win.
Why though?
Because I'm gonna riot the streamer that they need to make a separate app. I already gave them feedback. I want a separate app for the hosts. I'm by done streaming on Safari. I want a separate app, separate rights. These
What the hell?
Opa Gama. Man, I always want. Man, is there a secret ingredient to this noodle soap? I don't think there's a secret ingredient. Skadoosh! What the hell? Oh, Obama. Dun. Obama. Mr. B6001. Mr. B6001. Mr. Baseball, I don't know. Green.
Oh,
Jesus, that scared me. Man, you're so scary, you know that?
good.
You know who else is scary?
The Lord, they perfect him.
I'm buying that one.
Good.
I know someone who can help. Did you say your mom? My mom? You're fired. All right, let's see. Next OCW matchup. What? Why are we making this matchup? Because they're green.
Yeah.
That's literally the entire thing. They're green. They're green. That that's literally the entire thing. They're just green.
Mm.
He's got Amaze, Pikachu, Juan Diego, and random dude. Honestly, what's even happening anymore? Let's do this. Let's hit the gritty on these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the screen this time actually. I wanna see how this works. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? Where's my bling? Always drama when I ring. Nice. So how's the day going for you guys so far?
It's going alright.
Yeah, yeet. Yeah, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna make this camera hold for a second. Hold up. Luke is locked in. I just realized that. He's so locked in on this. My favorite moment of this podcast is that Chester V finally ended his streak is finally ended. And my favorite part also is that I started a little gamer started cheating by saying, "Is that Chester V?" That was the one thing he said, and then he faded. Is that Chester V? And he went. That was literally that was literally the one thing he said, and those were wise words. Is that Chester V? Yes, I think that is Chester V. What's your guys' favorite color? Let's be real here. Luke, is your mic muted just or cut off? Just asking. Never mind, it might be locked in. How do I lock into? I wonder if
And so we've reached the 3 hour mark.
we did it. A new record! Because of
Gee,
the Simpson song. Let's do it. This is the new record.
La familia Simpson versus la familia de Peppa Pig. Que la batalla comience. Homero Simpson. No, no puedes contra Homero. Yo tengo más fama y soy mejor rapero. Eres un cerdo que quiere ser humano. Yo soy un humano que te encanta comer personas. La vida me gusta comer. Es mi personalidad. ¿Qué puedo hacer? En mi familia siempre pienso primero. No mato nada que no sea lo mejor para ellos. Papá cerdito. Papá cerdito no puedes vencer. No importa cuántas zonas te puedas comer. Soy un cerdo, puedes notarlo. Tú pareces más un cerdo y eres un humano. Año tras año nunca cambias nada. De trabajo a donde no y tengo a tu casa. Y la mata que eso no lo sabe. Tras un cambio antes de que sea muy tarde.
That was Pete. Oh god. Whose mic was that? Phrygia. Freeze. Oh god, not this profile pic. What's the quote gonna be?
I'm
What is it gonna be?
I'm high as hell, Mewtwo.
Ah!
You like.
With great power comes great
You like big booty, don't you?
Yes. Crazy. That's crazy. I never knew this would happen. By putting the profile picture on, we got the Yes!
Mewtwo don't break character. Super Pina 64.
I love this profile picture of all my life.
Delete this.
Rap battles of history
Delete this.
versus Super Peter 64! Look at DD delete.
Oh, there's like this mashup video with like the Super Mario 64 slide thing and like the Family Guy intro playing together.
Honestly, we need to see an epic battle between Super Peter 64 versus. Never mind. Mama Coco versus DD Delete.
Ba-ba-bing.
Wait a minute, I have an idea.
Respect your elders, Luke.
I have great news.
We should probably end
Yeah.
anytime soon.
No, I thought after the Hunger Games, we're gonna end it. It's gonna be Joven.
The
Can't
longest
wait.
stream ever created.
Yeah. All right. Which profile should get removed? I'm gonna remove the. Oh my god, it's so many good profile pictures. I think
I
I have
was
to give.
I was just I was worried that you were saying you were gonna end the stream.
Goofy. No, I wouldn't. Why would I?
Like
When
delete
I
the
have to
stream.
when I have to present this.
Yeah.
Yes. I have the power.
The power of the stars has returned to the castle.
Yes. Join us, Luke. Become one of us.
No. Nuh-uh. No. 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 Yeah.
Sing with us.
Bye.
Super Peter 64.
Go to rug. Rhymes with grug. And this one, I call it a rhyme. Rhymes with grug. Screw
I
it.
call it. I call it Super Peter 64. Rhymes with bro. This is peak already. It's getting better already.
Yeah. I tell it
Oh,
I start having an aneurysm. Rhymes with drug.
oh my god, yes! He's one of us!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Yeah! Wait. Su- Super P. Super Peter 64. Hang on, wait, where's it? Super Peter 64. Yes! This is peak cinema. Luke, your job is now to keep this profile picture in your profile picture gallery. You must never delete this. You must never delete this profile picture. It is a sign of peace and respect. He's scared now. Me when the super Me when the Peters are super 64. I'm starting to like this profile already. Super Pia 64.
Super Pia 64.
Head cannons. Well, while we're waiting, I'm actually gonna read a sneak peek of Lucario's Silly Billy infograph because everyone loves sneak peeks, I guess, and a few more. So I already did the intro. I'm actually gonna do the whole identity and sit down for a moment because I've got a story to tell you.
Cool. I've been thinking of a matchup for him.
Let's do it. Before Mewtwo saved Pokemon from the trainers that caused the Great Poke Slavery, Lucario was a Riolu living with his family peacefully in the Village of Freedom. They lived away from the larger events that were happening during the time. So at the time, he had no idea that Pokemon were being enslaved in the other side of their village, across the Mystic Mountains. When he looked for some berries with his uncle and cousin, they were suddenly ambushed by humans with armed weapons that could deactivate their powers. Unfortunately, Lucario, who was a young Riolo at the time, along with his uncle and cousin, wait, I think I did it, grammar. Hold up, wait, I just messed up something. Give me a second. Alright, okay, let me read. I did this typo.
We end.
Who was a Riolo at the time, were 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 captured at Pokeballs once their powers got shut down. The humans took them to a wasteland-like area and released them from their Pokeballs to gather resources and do every single chore in existence, without no rest until midnight. A few days passed and Riolu finally evolved into the Lucario we all know today, but he was still held captive by the trainers, but not for
Wait,
long.
doesn't evolution into Lucario require like friendship?
Well, with this verse, it's natural. It's kind of natural now. Remember, the society thing. You'll get used to it. During a Saturday evening, his uncle and cousin were going to get executed since they refused to do their duty no more. The crowd watched as the humans aimed their weapons towards Lucario's uncle and cousin in a firing squad like stance. Lucario thought there was no hope and began to cry, until a giant figure's shadow was slowly approaching the ground. Could it be Reggie Gigas that was the aura guardian of their village? Yeah, it was. Once it landed on the ground before the execution, the Regigigas immediately crushed the firing squad that was going to execute Carter's uncle and cousin with his bare hands to speed boost every human. They managed to capture He managed to capture Lucario's and escape the area, saving them only, while the other Pokemon would stay there because they were afraid if they tried to break out, they would die. But once they saw Regigigas away, they felt jealous for a little bit, but then they felt happy in their minds, realizing that one of them at least finally escaped. After that, Regigigas didn't say anything, but he returned Lucario, his uncle, and his cousin back to the village. Lucario said things in response and hugged Regigigas in return. Regigigas appreciated and gave him a thumbs up, and thus he vanished. Lucario was Lucario was surprisingly shocked at the events. He just got saved by the legend that they've been supporting for a long time and believing. Once that happened, his uncle cousin spread the message, and that's how Reggie Gigas was the savior upon the Mystic Mountains. The end.
The end.
All right. Opinions?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Hold on. Would you say that this takes place like sometime around the time of how Gardevoir like in the official canon took Mewtwo to the future, but in the Reaper 2 at U that never happened? Like how old was Lucario at the time? At that
Who?
time?
How
Oh,
old is who?
I'm talking about how like Gardevoir after like changing Mewtwo's mind into a better one, had him go to the future to like stop slavery, and how in this story Lucario was there during the time where slavery was a thing. Like in terms of the present time that Gardevoir initially changed Mewtwo's mind. How how old was Lucario at that time?
Well in a Riolu, when he was a Riolu, I say he was around like probably teenager, probably around like a teenager's age.
Oh, I'm
But then
talking about like relative to the chronological moment where Gardevoir changed Mewtwo's mind.
on on a change. Hmm.
The time in the timeline.
The timeline. What I will confirm here is that that there that the actual events of the Poke Slavery took place took place before Garber's mission. It was like it took place. It was like taking place like three months ago. It was still occurring, but then during that 3 months, Gardevoir decided to like she had enough of this, so she had to go find
But didn't she
the
like
one.
travel back in time to do it?
Wait, did I mess up something? Crap. Hold up. Give me a second. I need to reread this. Ah, crap. I think. Yeah, Mr. Just. I think you're right. I think I did mess up the story. Crap.
Don't worry. Gardevoir took Mewtwo back to her future, or at least that's what the lore seems to imply.
Well, the her future is literally where Lucario was still at. So he. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it. So the Poke slavery was still happening during the time, regardless of the mission. So this was her future. So they was still happening, but the third month would be the last month because Mewtwo was going to arrive. But on the second month, so here's how I'm going to explain it. Lucario on the first month when Poke slavery happened, he was captured, but then Regigigas saved him and uncle and cousin. On the second month, Gardevoir was was busy making a plan of how to stop the slavery and find the most powerful Pokemon to to, to destroy the entire event. And on the third month, she finally executed perfectly by finding Mewtwo, and then Mewtwo stopped the slavery. But at the time, Lucario and Greninja and the Goof Balls never formed yet, obviously. But in the third month, Lucario was 35 years old. Don't ask how.
But didn't
I'm gonna
Gardevoir travel back in time to get Mewtwo?
travel back in time. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, think of a plan, time
How
travel.
far back did she go?
Well, we're actually. Okay, sorry. Well, hypothetically, since the Mewtwo that we know of was originally placed set in the first Pokemon timeline, the first movie. You know what I'm talking about, right? The first
Yeah.
ever Mewtwo. So technically, if we're being serious, she traveled around like wait, actually, how many years was that? Hold up. I think now that you think about it, how many years was that? Hold up. Wait, I got an idea. When does the first Pokemon? What year does when- what year? Pokemon?
Wait, didn't Mewtwo like start fading during the events of the first movie?
Yeah, that was the
And
point.
then he like
Wait,
transferred over to like his Mirage self?
yes, the first season of the Pokemon anime. Hold up. So this is around 1998. So hold up. So I made the whole lore around 2023 or 2024, and we're using a calculator, calculator around it. I'm just gonna assume I made that in 2023 because I think it is 2023. So 2023 minus 1998, Gardevoir traveled 25 years to reach out to Mewtwo. That's that's the
How
whole
long are
status.
you? How long are you guys keeping this up for?
I thought you were making the Hunger Games. That's why I'm keeping it up.
Crap. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. So
So
25 years.
essentially Lucario would still be a Riolu at the time.
But then again, age is kind of a weird thing around this universe because it kind of makes sense that so Lucario is still real time, yes,
But
but
would
since
he have been like kidnapped by the enslavers at the time?
I this is starting to get a little strange because I really want to make this connected, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna execute it. That's the problem. That's why I kind of sit out on the goofballs making because it's kind of hard to actually make the lore because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like I really want to make this really cool and all, but when someone smart like explains like wait this doesn't make sense, I'm like oh my god yes I get it.
So I don't mean to come off like that. I mainly ask, for like the Reaper 2 AU.
No, it's not gonna. No, it's not gonna. Oh wait, okay, I know you're good.
Since
It's just that I just don't want.
U2 was never led to the future in that AU.
Hmm. So let me explain this one last time. First month, Poke slavery happened. Lucario was part of the thing, but then he was free from Regigigas along with his uncle and cousin. Second month, Gardevoir starts making a plan how to time travel back. In the third month, she finally executes it and finds Mewtwo after traveling 25 years to the past, and then using her powers to fade him into the Mirage to make him go through events. And then once he died as a Mirage, he ended up in the Void where she planned to go there and meet him in person. And then in the third, and then Gardevoir, and then once Gardevoir takes him takes him to the future, which I think I'm correct. I'm trying to remember the lore. It's already been like 20. I think it's already been like a lot of years. And then again, I already confirmed one of the ages. So Mewtwo was 40 at the time. I already confirmed Lucario was 35 and Greninja's 36. So assumedly, Lucario's already an adult. Greninja also as well, but his story is going to be later. Look, see, I'm trying to explain this the best way as possible so you can remember. And and then they Greninja didn't get involved. I will say this: Greninja is not part. Greninja was not in part of the slavery. He didn't. He's his story is like kind of a bit complicated. It'll have like a separate lore. It's still his story will take place during the slavery, but there's gonna be some dramatic scenes about it. Trust me. But Lucario is still living peacefully in life. But Garver traveled lots of years, which in the years if she took 25 years to get back, she took another 25 years traveling across to get back to the future. So I don't know how math works, but then again, in Pokemon, in this verse, age is kind of a fast thing. Well, not
So
really. Well, with
essentially,
some Pokemon.
U2 and Gardevoir just sort of sat around for 25 years until taking action.
No, they were traveling for 25 years. They were still traveling, but in their speed, I could probably say like they traveled like so fast it was like 25 years already. But I'm trying to think about it. again, again, you're not like the smart guy who tries to correct me and he's like, I just don't know how to execute the whole lore fully and just try to like understand how the thing works. But I'm just going from my logic from what I know because uh I'm not stressed. It's just hard,
So
too hard for
if
me to think.
Poke slavery started like 3 months before Gardevoir went back in
Please stop
time,
using the S
wouldn't
word.
that mean that Mewtwo is essentially getting manipulated by beings of the future to like murdering a peaceful, what may just be a peaceful town?
A peaceful town, bro. Oh my god. Wait, peaceful town? Are you talking about the humans?
25 years ago. That's supposedly before Poke slavery started.
Bruh.
Oh my god. I give up.
Me too.
Great. Now I gotta now I gotta rewrite his story because of this shit.
Time, huh? Thanks for the tip.
Oh, great. I gotta rewrite this now. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should have wrote that note on purpose. I'm just gonna delete everything of Lucario's
You're gonna end the
identity.
stream.
Wait, don't. Just change some aspects of it. You don't need to start over at, like, complete scratch.
Nah, screw it. I just don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck. Just I'll just I'll make it I'll just make it different.
Are
All
you?
this lore is no more. Wait, how do I delete it again? Hold up.
Damn, I actually like how you incorporated Lucario getting Regigigas. That was neat.
Yes, but the new one will fully explain better. Finally. Because I hate it when I don't know enough knowledge of everything. When I try to pull my knowledge, it gets countered by confusion. It's kind of a
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
and if it gets too stressful, I'm not gonna cancel the goofballs. I'll just hold it in hiatus and I'll just write the entire goofball. If I can't write the lore of the goofballs or just get too lazy to animate it, I'll just make it into a novel instead, just a book, and then I'll just work on other side projects because like that's the worst thing about this. I don't want to get stressed out from like all of this, all the entire lore. Like I want there to be lore in it. It's really fun to add this to make it more interesting. But when you don't know, well, when you think you're doing it correctly, but you're not, it kind of there's no point of just continuing and trying to improve.
I could try and make like a chronological timeline of lore pieces if that could help.
I already did Mewtwo, which you probably already saw the silly daily infograph about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense because it actually I think I actually made that too much for Lucario because that was just supposed to be like how Mewtwo what Mewtwo's currently doing at the moment. Because like I feel like I did it too much for Mewtwo's because like it because in his infographic in the identity section it was talking about like what he's doing currently like what he was doing after the events. So he's like, so like, what is he, like, what does he do? And I gotta change that for Greninja as well. But I guess I'll read Greninjas just in case. Here it is. Both the intro and the identity. Let's start with the intro. Greninja is the third member of the Goofballs. He's somewhat smarter than the average Psychic type Pokemon, but is sometimes a goofy idiot, but he manages to be both at the time. He also has a strange thing for dragons. Rumors say that he kind of he spies on dragon type women in the beach for some reason. He's not weird like that, but but he just but he's kind of an idiot. Mew, but luckily, always Mewtwo tells him to stop because obviously that's weird as hell. Although, while aside that, he's really a chill person. And he's honestly an easy friend to make. He's kind of a geek and nerd in some video games. So if you needed a teacher for video gaming, he's the guy. Identity. Although being the most successful Greninja in his tribe at the Katana Kingdom, he used to live in a giant waterfall that when you go inside it, there is an entire world in there that looks like an underground kingdom filled with diamonds and emeralds as currency. The Greninjas that
Undertale.
live the Greninjas that live here gathered resources from the outside world to live peacefully using a secret shortcut that dug to the grassy forest. They dug a tunnel to the grassy forest. I just love that Undertale reference you just did. So that's what I
What
got for now.
happened underground? How was the fall? If you want to come, give us a call.
Cool. But yeah, that's your ninjas for now.
Damn, I can't believe the ninja met Sam's Undertale.
Screw it. I might as well just make it canon and the goof off Greninja all of a sudden just means sounds Undertale. He's like, wait, where the hell are we? Nita, I think you time jumped too far. Is that? Oh, that's just a skeleton. Wait a minute. You you know that guy? Kind of. I know him on the internet. Wait, you have this guy as a friend? Yeah, we play Fortnite together. No, not the Fortnite canon. Wait.
Wait, Fortnite existed back then?
Fortnite. Canonically, every media that we know exists in Pokemon in this verse, but there isn't anything that's related to humans. So Jonesy would just be like a Pokemon. Every human like character would be turned into a Pokemon, but real animals would just be interpreted as Pokemon as well. So yeah,
Wait, would
but
the Pokemon remember like anything about humans? And if so, would they create like human sonas, some of them?
human sonas.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, see you, Luke.
Aloha.
It was nice meeting you. Aloha, Mr. Human sonas? Oh God, no. In Mewtwo's perspective, if anything human related or a human is part of Pokemon City, he will immediately try to execute that. So I don't think human. It would be funny to see human Sona instead of persona. Human Sona.
Hey yo, check out my human suit.
And if they wore a human suit, I feel like everyone would be scared. They would be flabbergasted.
Not to mention human conventions.
Human convention. Crazy. That's crazy. You know what? Now that you think about it, if that was to happen, I'd probably think if Pokemon say there's gonna be some crazy side, maybe the Great Poke Slavery was a good thing. And then we could see maybe the humans were right after all. We should have just made peace with them instead of fighting back. Need to have seen this video. Como, send a nuke to this guy's location.
You just comes up to YouTube, like finger pointing together like nervously, and then like, Dad, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? I'm a humanie.
I'm a human. A human. That's crazy.
Mom,
Wait, have
Dad,
you?
I'm a humanie.
You're a failure, son. Wait a minute. I just realized if Mewtwo's the president, is he a Republican or Democratic? I just realized that. If we're being serious, is he a Democratic or is he Republican?
I honestly don't know.
I'm just gonna assume he's probably Republican. I think that means freedom. I don't know my politics, but then I just think of it. But wait, have you seen my computer? What are you wearing? Mate, I can explain. Are you a human? I may have been in part of a cult? No. A squad? No. A group of friends. And I know that say humans were kind of cool. Delayed. Don't tell me you're becoming one of them. No, I'm not becoming one. I'm just trying it out.
One
Are
of
you sure?
us. One of us.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Just testing out new things. Okay. Galay, don't get too involved because I know I know you. You're kind of dumb and you're respectful and you're humble, but please don't fall for those human traps. You know what happens when you know what happened during the Great Poker Survey? Yes, yes, Mr. Mewtwo. Why did you say like I'm a teacher? Because whenever you bring up that whenever someone brings up humans, you have to educate them about the poker survey. I don't mean to brag it about, it, but I have to warn people about what the humans could have actually done if I wasn't there saving your ass. Okay,
Wait,
and
if I remember correctly, you can learn transform. You know what that means?
wait, what?
You can learn transform. They could transform into an actual human.
Oh my god. Alright, that was a fun game. I was gonna say, Glade, what the hell are you doing new? What? You just turned into a human. You turned him into a baby human? What is wrong with you? Why did you make him learn that? I don't know. I mean, do not make my son part of that group. Do not ever again. I don't know, Dad. Maybe a human's kind of fun. Please don't say that again. Please don't say that again, son. I beg of you. Don't say that again. Guys, why is me too crying? I think I dramatized him. Hey guys, it's dang. You just been in the bathroom crying for like 5 hours. Is he okay? No, I dramatized him. What did you even do? I made Mewtwo into a human. Delay, that's the most evil thing out of Pokemon City. Like, not even the bank robberies, the executions, all those evil stuff that Pokemon do in the city. That out of all that, that's just the most evil thing out of all of them.
Hold
The
on.
fact he's the president.
Hey, do you ever think like when Mewtwo's around like Gardevoir, his eyes occasionally like blur up and he accidentally like sees her as a human due to her like generally humanoid appearance and goes like, ah! Oh wait, it's you, Gardevoir.
Honestly, that might be a gag. I might make that a gag. But the only thing that might be unnatural was the red chesting and the long. Wait, is
I mean, it
Gardevoir's
might
green?
look like an amulet at first glance.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I just realized, is Gardevoir's thing that a hair or is it a helmet? I think I'm just gonna say it's hair headcanonly.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, her hair. The only thing that would make Mewtwo obviously make it look Gardevoir's not an actual human like a human thing is that her hairline.
I mean,
In a great.
hairspray is a thing.
That's true. Let me make a story about the gag. Huh. Well, I should probably just explain it. But oh, it's just you, Garber. Okay. Okay. Please don't scare me like that. Jesus. What happened, Mitch? What happened? Oh, I know we're going to the party, but Garber looks human for a second. Wait, was that supposed to be racist? No? I don't know. I mean, she does kind of look like a human. Nikki, are you sure you're not dating human disguise? No, you idiots! Do I have to explain the entire lore of Gardevoir? Like every single biology? Although, okay, never mind. I'm not looking at it all. I'm not looking at me too. What is that? Nothing. What is this? Is that pigs? What? Fake pigs? Into what the hell? What the heck? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't see that. Alt F4. Computer self-destruct. Okay, this just went from confusion to freaky.
Mewtwo used amnesia.
What? That's great. That's foul.
Mewtwo used
Mr.
foul play.
You know what, Mr. Resistor? Because of you, this will be canon. Me too gets scared thinking that Garber's a human, but realizes that she's a Pokemon. I'm gonna make that into a real thing. This will be the greatest thing ever. Th- You are my favorite friend. The most funniest, the most greatest, the most Super Pita 64 friend I've ever seen. You earn the badge. Wait, can I change the? Oh man, I can't change the headline. I was gonna put honorable Goofy Goober.
Hold on.
Wait, make it so I can change your headline. The thing on the bottom. I'm gonna I'm gonna put something cool for you. Honorable Goofy Goober, and then metal. We can just make these gags. It's crazy. Wait, actually, wouldn't Gallade be the same thing? Because he kind of looks like a human? Or is it too unnatural? Because think about it, the Rawls evolution line, they have like human-like appearance. So would Gallade also be the same thing throughout it as well? Because that, or is that too much? Or it doesn't really count that much? Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess you could say kind of, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. But oh, here it is. A main headline. All right, there you go. Stitch's famous headline. And just remove these trophies. But I'm gonna
It,
put honorable
it takes
on.
up too many characters.
Yeah. Do you want me to keep the Stitch of Elvis fame?
Yes.
I want to keep. All right, got it. Still slash honorable Goofy Goofer. Then put a medal. Hey, we got it.
Hey.
Honorable Goofy Goofer. But honestly, that has. I feel like I'm actually gonna make that gag really a literal, a real thing that happens normally for Mewtwo. Until like in a few like episodes, he'll get used to it. He'll he just gets scared whenever he sees Garber. Sometimes. He's like,
Well,
ah, I killed him.
I guess we have an easy way of having Mewtwo fight against his human opponents. Literally just them existing.
Yeah, that's literally the whole thing.
Like,
Oh,
telling David, like, oh my god, that's a human! Oh my. And then Dave's like, oh damn, that's racist.
you know what? I feel like someone's gonna make an edit of you two saying something racist. I just realized that. Oh my arse is a human, but if someone says, "Oh my arse is," and then it's gonna come to. Yeah, I just realized that might have meme potential, but it might be controversial. But I'm still gonna do the gag because it's funny and it makes sense.
Like on Poke Twitter, in that universe, there's like a hashtag that says hashtag Mewtwo is over party.
Pokey Twitter. I might as well call that Pidgey.
Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto.
Where everyone is essentially an Exploud screaming at each other.
This is starting to become canon already. X Factor. Absolute cinema. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Ninja, you want to play video games? No, he's meditating. What? Look, what is that? That's his homeland. Really? Wasn't there an old base for the humans? No, that's the other side, you idiot. That's the south. This is the north. Wait, is it the west or the east? It's the north! Oh, I get it. This is the west. No wonder you're a goofball. So, what is he doing meditating
Roll
here on the
credits.
top of this mountain? What is he doing meditating on near his homeland? Oh, he's trying to find peace and probably meditate with some spirits. Did Shadow Music teach him something? No, he's doing this personally. What if I just what if I hit him with a banjo? Don't hit him with the banjo. You remember the last time you hit him with a banjo? Oh yeah, I remember the last time I hit him with a banjo. When I hit him with a banjo, he interrupted me and Garver were just watching TV and hit us on a banjo while he exploded from a box. That's an actual video, by the way, I made. The banjo thing.
Hmm.
I don't know
Also,
if
I
you've seen
just
it.
thought of like that one meme where there's like a bunch of text and a character, and then there's like a zoom in on like a trigger word for them, with the character being pissed. Except it's Mewtwo and a mango, with the next panel being the man in mango.
Are you talking about like those videos like Solid JJ? He's really funny with that.
I think I might.
Yeah, those kind of videos are funny, but for real funny. Hold up, I need to find that. I need to send you the video of Oh No Bro because I don't know if you've seen it, but I've got to show you that. It's peak cinema. If I could find it because I'm blind, kind of. Okay, wait a minute. I
Wait,
actually just might be
instead of
blind.
oh man, would they say Pokemon?
Oh, Pokemon.
Oh man.
Pokemon. Oh, man. You know what? That might. That's another thing. That might be another thing. Kenny, lock it. Yes. Yes. This is science. All the credit goes to you, man. No wonder
I
you're
am
the honorable
cooking.
cookie goober. You cooked. All right, I sent the video link of what I meant about the banjo. Hello, Mr. President. Someone from Child Protection Services is like to inform you. What? Child Protection Services? What did I do? Hello, I'm Sir Stephen. I'd like to talk about your son Mew. Okay. Are you sure you're taking your son of your son Mew, right? Yes, of course. So people have been explaining that you know those parties you host every first Friday every month at midnight? Yes. Are you sure that Mew isn't getting involved in alcoholic drinks or something that could?
Oh, your mic stopped working.
Heck, uh, why is there two me? Oh God,
There's
I
two Mew.
hold up. Uh, which one's me?
Which one do I shoot?
No, shoot him! No, shoot me! Wait a minute, I know how we can prove each other.
I'll
What's
shoot
there?
them both.
Oh, wait, don't go to heaven. What? We have healing factors. All right, but I'm still going. I guess we know who the real one is then. This is so crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What you doing, you two? Oh, just looking at some things online. What kind of things? Some scientific things. This better not be. What the hell is that? It's a machine. Are you really ordering from? Wait, wait. What would be a Pokemon like name for Amazon? Like, is there a Pokemon that sounds like Amazon? I just realized that.
Uh, I mean, I'd
Amazon.
say Verizon, but that sounds more like a TV company or something like that.
Verizon. Verizon. Maybe. Amamon. I get no. That sounds dumb.
Wait, hold on. I got it. Would Agron work?
Agron. Agrazon. Agrazon. Yes. Agrazon. Agrazon. Are you ordering off Agrazon again? Yes. What? Okay. Nada. Estás bien. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Are you using my Agron coupon deal that I spent a lot of money trying to win that? No, this is mine. Oh, just look at mine. Continue. So what you buying on Agrazon? Agrazon has some pretty good deals on Black Friday at the moment, so I decided to decide. And what's this cool thing you're talking about? When did you get here, Lucario? Oh, sorry, I was playing video games with Brexit and Galay. I won the match, and you know how crazy I am at these games. You locked in? I always lock in. Lucario, you're not that guy. What's your order on Agrazon? Something fascinating for me. I swear to God, I swear to Arceus, if this is another body pillow of Kirsten, I'm gonna end your life. No! What the hell? What the hell,
I'm
man?
just imagining like Mewtwo like goes to the recently bought, and for some weird reason he sees a human suit.
Good idea. Hang on, wait a minute.
Like,
Now you've got my attention. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see. Ooh, this sounds. What the hell was that? What? Is that a humanized suit? YouTube, don't click. No, YouTube, don't click the nuke button. Don't click the nuke button.
wait,
Computer,
why
dox
is
this
there
guy.
even a nuke button?
Computer, dox this company's address. Wait, yes, their address is 553. Okay, good. Lisa, don't click the nuke button. No, get it. No. I gotta click the nuke button. No, don't let him click the nuke button. No, you're gonna kill somebody else. Computer, send the nuke button. No, computer, deactivate. Deactivate. No. Send the missile. Sending missile. No, deactivate. Deactivate. No, guys, stop. Computer, buy me a sandwich. What? That's really unrelated to the question of the crisis that's going on. But why do you need a sandwich? I'm hungry. Okay. Ow. Order me 10 sandwiches. No. Deactivate this. No. Send the nuke. No. No. Make that 20. No. Deactivate. Self-destruct and kill yourself.
Mew
Send
mischievously peeks into the room, snickering, knowing that they were the one who bought the human suit.
Bring the nuke. No. No. What the hell are these things? Shadow needs to froze time for them. I had to stop these things because they're being annoying and I can't meditate on my spells. You know, you could have just shot them, right? You could have shot them with your ice beam or whatever. Yes, I know, but I freeze time just for them all because they're annoying and hamsters. What the hell are they arguing about? Oh, what's wrong, mate? Oh shit. Galay, did you? I know you're part of that group, but are you serious? Hey, look, that was just a test, okay? I'm not really fully part of the committee. So is Mew. We're not part of that. Then who
Meanwhile, it then cuts to a screen of Mew inside of a closet.
Oh no. I think you've got obsessed. Oh no. We gotta get him out of there. Mecha Mewtwo just walking by. What the hell is going on here?
I don't shoot me!
Mew's hiding.
Don't like that!
Mecha Mewtwo's like, Shadow Mewtwo, what? Can you unfreeze these two consistents? Like, I need to speak to them. Fine. I don't know. Stop! What are you guys arguing about? I'm trying to recharge my battery for the next time test. But what are you guys yapping about? These guys are telling you this is I'm gonna do this. I want to order 20 sandwiches. Make us 500. I want this computer to deactivate now. You know Mewtwo, what were you originally looking for? I was looking for a specific machine for cheese. Why cheese? Because why not? I like cheese. You got a problem with that? No, I have no problem with cheese. I'm just saying, like, why are you doing this? Look, I got bored, okay? Don't tell me you're ordering body pillows again. No! I want to order a sandwich because I'm hungry as the distortion realm right now. And Grenadier here wants to deactivate the computer because I'm trying to shut them up, but they don't listen. You know, you guys really are goofballs, you know that? Yes, we know that already! Alright, let's just calm down, take a deep breath, and focus. Let's all talk one at a time and try to resolve this. Good, you guys talked. I'll be recharging now. See you, Mac. Bye, Mac. Adios. The door slams. So who's going first? I'm going first. No, I'm going first. No, you go. No, please. Please. Frog like Pokemon go first. No, cat like Pokemon go first. No, dad like Pokemon go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. No, please, just second first. Presidents go first. My vice presidents go first. No, I'm the second vice president. No, I'm the wait, am I the third one or second? You're the second. Oh, I'm the first. No, you're the active president. No. No, you guys, just get the computer ready. No, I'm just gonna. Dude, let me. You just go first. I am going first. You want me to? You want you to go first. Next, I want you to go first, and you want go to first. No, we want we would gunfight. 5 minutes later. Hey, how many ammo did we use? 12,000. If we use 12,000 ammo, wouldn't the room just collapse right now? Insert Lego breaking sound effect. Okay, whatever you guys do, do not look down. I know how this logic works. Ranger, look down. What? I told you not to. He told you not to look down, and you said you look down too. What? I was curious. Are we gonna fall, or like, are we levitating? I mean, we can all levitate, but like, what? Look up. What? What the hell is that? Nothing. How long are we levitating here for? I don't know. 5 years later. But 50 years later. The city is on fire! Where is the president? Where is he? Please help us, president! 300 years later. Please save us! The aliens are about time! I don't have the count anymore. What time is it? What time is it? It's 550? 50, it's 5010. It's 5010. 5010? How long were we asleep for? 500 years. We were asleep for 500 years and the humans have taken over. Again? Great. Wait, I have an idea.
Me too, no, don't have any ideas. This is our fault. This is our fault that we started ordering off Amazon, which is probably now a different brand name because that doesn't exist anymore.
What have we done?
I told you don't. I was gonna say we can order sandwiches, but not now.
Roll credits. That was the most random thing I've ever made. That just included that. Here are the three main things happened. YouTube was looking for something that makes cheese or machine or whatever. Mew is still human. He's hiding it. The goofballs waited 500 years and the humans took over again because they were lazy asses.
I
Yeah,
actually like to think that like you got really invested in the community and ended up performing genetic modification that brought humans out of extinction.
that's crazy and foul play. That was bizarre. I love that. Let's make this. I'm gonna make one last one, and this one's gonna be short because my battery's gonna die. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, I had to do the Family Guy cutaway gag song. All right, is everyone ready?
I got the stuff ready. I've got the guns ready.
Wait, why are you bringing guns?
Self-defense. Remember?
I guess
Where are we going?
we're going to the beach. And Greninja, don't spy on dragon type women, please.
Fine.
I know you're holding the binoculars. Put them away.
Nuh-uh.
Put the damn binoculars away. Never put them away.
Get your hands out of your swim shorts!
Guys, stop! Come on, man. I know we fight with each other, but seriously, we're not. Stop spying on them. You're not a freak. I know you're married to every quasar, but damn, you were obsessed. Fine. Don't try to
Wait,
fool
hold
me.
on. I had a thought. Since there's like, you know how there's like certain media but changed due to like Pokemon taking over? Does that mean like Digimon would be the stand-in for Pokemon in that world?
What does stand on mean? Like, what do you, can you
The
simplify that?
stand-in for, what takes the place of?
What takes the place? So would Digimon still exist? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm asking if it would like take the place of Pokemon in Mewtwo's world for like the main monster Collectodon video game series.
Hmm. You know what, Honestly, I haven't really thought of that. I guess they don't have knowledge of Digimon, but I guess they could be like, hey, let's just make something else that looks like Pokemon, but it's not. So maybe Digimon would still exist, but they would actually exist in the world. So like maybe I can make it like one Digimon actually end up in this verse somehow. I was like, what the hell is going on? And they saw like, oh hell no, this verse is too weird. I'm out of here. So I'm probably thinking about that, but I'm not sure how that would work. Who knows? Back to the final back to the final story so we can end this.
Ah, the beach. It's my world. I thought you were born in the waterfalls. I was born in the waterfalls, but during my vacation, I actually went to the beach, and honestly, it's pretty fun.
Bring it other ass for you, Perfect.
No! It's kind of is. Why am not? Ugh, you guys don't understand me anymore. Sometimes, not really. I understand you all, but hey, I'm smarter than the average psychic at least.
Yeah, right. You're not smart as me though.
He's got a point there, Greninja. Wanna let that slide? Eh,
Where's Mech? What? What about Mech? I thought we invited Mech and the others to come here because I heard Mech was gonna turn into a boombox.
he can do that?
Yeah, he can shapeshift his body to anything.
Wait, anything?
No, 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 not like what you guys would think. But it's like he could turn into anything.
So he's a shapeshifter, but like a robotic nature?
Yes.
Is that why he comes from 10,000 years ago and he end up in the past? Yeah, we never really heard about his backstory, but we only know he came from 10,000 years in the future. What happened to that?
I think he came from another multiverse, actually.
Huh, maybe we knew that. Anyways,
Greninja, are those binoculars? No, these are ice cream cones. Yeah, ice cream cones. Why are they next to each other? Because I'm gonna use double ice cream, and that's how it works. You know, I'm kind of a fatty. You know that?
I mean, yeah, they kind of look like ice cream cones to me, so don't judge a book by its cover.
Nita just does the pointing fingers, like he points two fingers at eyes, and he's like, "I'm watching you. Don't worry, dude, I'm fine." I don't trust him.
Mister, just let him go. If he's ever acts dry inside, then just let him be.
I know he's kind of an idiot.
That's his whole purpose.
Fine. Meanwhile,
Hey, Grenade, you want to play some volleyball? Grenade, I left you a voicemail. Come on, man, just answer the call.
voicemail message finished. Would you like to send?
Yes, send. He hasn't been answering his phone for like 30 times. How long has he been gone for?
I'm gonna ask someone real quick. Hey, Garber, do you know where Greninja went? It's been like a lot of minutes or hours or whatever. He went to the ocean and he never came back. What was he doing?
How is she doing sign language?
She's busy. She's busy at the moment. She's like doing psychic canal training or whatever therapy. She's multitasking, so that's what she's doing sign language. Okay, so he went to the ocean. He got on a surfboard. Then he traveled down all the way to the sea. What the hell is this guy doing?
Great. We gotta go to the sea. Mac, can you turn into a submarine?
I can't really do that. That's gonna break my bones.
But I mean, I can transfer anything like like objects or like actual vehicles.
So that's kind of my restriction. I'm still planning to update that on my next update when I try to recharge. You make updates? So like you're like an app? Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So like, can we social?
Hmm?
Wait, so can wait, so we can use social media on Mechanism?
I don't know. Hey, let's go find Greninja so we can end this quick. We'll be back and play volleyball. Wait, you can actually turn into anything. Not really anything. What? What do you want me to transform into? Do you transform? Do you transform into a bug? Why? Okay, fine. I'll transform into a bug. Okay, so this is his foot. This is his footsteps that led to the ocean, and this is where he puts his surfboard on.
What is he doing?
I wish I knew. Let's just go figure out what he. Let's just end this madness.
Okay, let me get. I got the surfboard. How are you walking on water?
What? That's normal.
I'm Jesus.
Go, you
Be
can walk
on
on
the
water
train,
too.
Ninja.
Crazy.
Of course, you can walk on water too. I'm scared to walk on water. Well, sometimes.
I know you're a jackal Pokemon, but don't be afraid to walk water. Come on. Watch. I'm gonna slap your face. I'm gonna slap your face, and I give you the power to walk on water.
Ow! I feel tingly.
That's the extraction. Just step on the water.
What in the name of Arceus?
Yep. That welcome to Pokemon City. Come on, let's just walk. Hey, bruh. What, Jimmy? Am I drunk or why am I see Pokemon walk on water? Oh no, I think that's the beverage idiot, dude. Side characters. The background characters realizing, wait, how are they walking on water?
Is that the second coming of Arceus?
That's crazy.
All right. Guess we're going to just footsteps at it. in the water somehow on the surfboard. It broke up. What? The surfboard. Look, it's on a rock. Oh, great. Did Grenade get kidnapped again? I swear, Grenade is making out with a Prima Marina. I'm gonna end his life. Why? I mean, Primas are kind of hot, dude. It's what? 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 They're kind of like mermaids or sirens or whatever. I mean, just what? Have you dated one before? Considered.
Did you
You
realize they
considered?
can very well drag you underwater, right? Haven't you heard the myths?
Yes, I've heard this, but pretty hot though.
Fun fact, that's
What if
actually
Grenade
something that mermaids and sirens do.
Yeah, I know that. What if Grenade is dead? Nah, Grenade just got charisma. He wouldn't die. If he's dated
So you
dragons, he
got
could date
the
water.
Green Ninja being drowned and dragged underwater.
Before this event happened. Ooh, I really like these. I really like these vocals. All right, so with now we come back to the present. What in the name of Arceus?
There's an underwater temple that looks like Atlantis, but okay, this is kind of strange, and now I am fear for my life.
Let's just get Greninja and get out of here. I want to play volleyball and drink root beers.
You have an obsession with root beers.
I know. Folks, who goes there? Wait, how are you guys breathing over in the water? Don't ask, or we defy the law of physics. Okay, but you cannot enter this temple. You know, let us said no. Lucario, or a spear this fool.
Ah! That was kind of, that guy kind of seemed young.
I don't care if that was a young Zoroark trying to be an underwater guard. Just let him die.
You want me to use an AK-47?
I don't think guns can work underwater, but hang on. Ah, there you go. Underwater AK-47. Shoot him.
Done.
Y'all have been going for 4 hours.
4 hours? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that.
You can
Dang
see
it.
the chat for the reminder.
That's crazy. This temple's empty, don't you think?
I don't know. There's a basement here, though. Do not enter. Totally.
I don't trust this.
Let's just go check it out. Why are you knocking?
I don't know, it's more respectable.
You know we could just bounce at the door. Just open the door.
No, I want to be respectful at least and just introduce them. If the women are hot, then I might.
Mister, now is not the time. Brandon, you're gonna be dead.
From who?
The Primarias. Are you stupid or what?
Jeez, okay, fine, I'll knock the door down. Greninja, we're here to save you and I can explain. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, 10. Really? With 10 Primarinas? Yeah.
Granted, I made a promise to nature. If we don't make out with one of these, I would end your life.
Ladies, give me a second. Look, I know they were trying to kill me and all, but then they kind of like the reason. I'm that guy.
Granted, come upstairs real quick. Be right back.
Don't worry, that's usual for Lucario, my friend Lucario. He's kind of the only normal one here.
Can I shut the door?
Yes.
Greninja? Come on, you shit! Get Get my head up! Get out my head!
That's it. I've had enough of you beating me up. What the fuck? Oh, God. Meanwhile.
Don't worry, Ninja, you're dark time.
Guys, are you done? Oh my crap! You guys have bruises everywhere. You are still. Guys, it's been like 5 minutes. You've been fighting for like 5 minutes. You guys should probably stop. Oh, not until I prove a point. I give up, British. I give up. Save here. They've been waiting for you, right? Really? No, don't go back in that room again. Come on, Greninja. One of them said they would give me their number. Greninja, you're being dead ass, right? Yeah? All 10 of them. All 10 of them? Greninja, you know what? That's it. I'm taking you to a mental hospital. Wait, no! No, please! I need this! This is worse than you spinal dragon types. Never go near these things again. I'm gonna make them older, straighten older. No! She's not the cute. I'm wrong. Sorry, my friend. Sorry, Liz. My friend is kind of He's kind of trying to make everyone normal. He's not. He's the normal one, but he just thinks Grinch is kind of idiot. He's somewhat of a goofball. I just love that. Just give me your numbers by a chance. I'll just send them to Grinch later in secret. Thanks. Oh, if you guys want, I could give you a free hotel in Pokemon City. It's free to go because you guys are pretty drunk. Anyways, bye. Greninja, if I catch you back in that temple again, you better like gotta strangle him. What did I do? You don't want me to find out? No, it's because this is worse than your starting time. Greninja, you are a pervert! So what? You did the same thing as well. Excuse me? What? He's been spying on Brixie for some reason. What did you just say? He admits that. I may have accidentally just got a little distracted, but don't blame me. Your girlfriend's got to be. I'm gonna kill you! Ah! The end. FYI, Brixian is Lucario's girlfriend, so that made the scene more funny.
What?
It's complicated. Anyways, I gotta end this stream because my phone is going to die from all this storytelling. It's like, kill me already! So, aloha! This was the most